Hello, world.
How we doing? How's this audio? I'm gonna pull my mic a little bit closer.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
Just
hope my
the
audio is
region. I'm gonna scooch.
Make sure everything's good. Mine's good on my end.
I'm waiting for my screen to change so I can double check audio and make sure everything
Yeah.
sounds okay.
Can't watch any of your streams like I normally would because I don't have enough internet power in this place.
It's still a blessing, Echo.
I tried to, and it slowed everything down really bad. And I said, okay,
It's fine.
never mind.
If it's in the
Alright.
yellow, it's good.
Yeah.
It's nice. If it's in the yellow, it's nice and mellowed. Anyways.
Guys, did you like my hair?
I love it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very good.
My mom did it.
So today we
Good job,
have
Mom.
Ame Cosplay taking charge as our DM.
It's Ariel's turn. Ooh, I just smacked my mic.
Oh, fuck, it's real now. Okay.
It's okay. We trust you.
Are we all
You're good.
live if we're gonna be live?
We are live.
We are
So-
Are
Everyone
we
has
on
pants
the internet?
right?
Phew.
No, but
Just don't get up. Just turn off your camera if you need to get up.
of course. I'm with my pretty t-shirt today.
Alrighty.
All right. So, normally other people start the introductions, but I will do so today. We will be playing a one-shot created with information out of the lovely Tal'Dorei campaign guide written by Matthew Mercer and James Hack. So all of the information used is totally belongs to them. The story is just mine. So what we're going to go ahead and do is go around the circle, introduce ourselves and our characters, provide everybody with pronouns just so everybody knows what's going on, and then we'll get started. Vinny first.
Hi guys, I'm Vinny Orvander. My character's name is Leon Nisran, and pronouns for both are he, him. Whoever is that.
All right. Game?
Oh, me. Hi.
I just went.
No. No, sorry.
Vinny.
Fine, I'll behave. Anyway.
My name is Mint. My pronouns are they, he, and I am playing Augustine Winters, who uses he, him pronouns. I totally blanked out. Are we doing actual character descriptions at all, or just
We can do that. Yeah, we can do that, and then we'll go back to Vinny real quick.
cool? He is a Furbolg monk. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need to describe.
Tall as fuck.
Himbo.
Tall boy.
How tall is he?
Long
I need
boy.
to know.
7'6".
Holy shit.
God
is-
damn.
That's a big
Can I
Oh,
find-
this is gonna be a delight. Okay.
What class
Let
is
me
this
do a
himbo?
description.
He's a monk.
I'm terrified of these limbs. Do they have reach just because of pure fucking height at this point?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll read it. Vinny, you go ahead and give us the description of your guy.
All right. Leon is a half elf with short brown hair, a couple piercings in one ear. He uses a rapier. Mainly, he is a bard. His main bardic talents are being an annoying little shit. His dual wielding style involves a rapier, and his main instrument of choice is I got approved for using a maraca, which is going to actually be a baby rattle made out of gold. Where he has a bunch of different metal pieces, kind of like a xylophone, on the side of his arm that he just runs the rattle across to make some extra noise.
Honestly, that's so badass.
I'm
I'm
already-
glad I let that happen.
He's freaking awful.
I hate him.
Mel hates him for no
I
good reason.
hate him a lot.
I forgot to mention that Augustine also has a battle axe as his
Monk weapon? That's
Monk weapon? Oh,
terrifying.
fuck. That's legit. All right.
That's some barbarian
Alright.
shit, but alright.
Terrifying.
Incredible.
I couldn't decide
All right,
if
Echo.
I wanted to do monk or barbarian, so this is
Both.
what I
Valid.
came up with.
Valid. Alright.
All right, Echo.
Who's next?
Oh, it's me? Okay. I'm Echo. My character is Charlize. We both use they, them pronouns. They are a water genasi with like long blue hair, all pretty like, and they have a level in Bard, a level in Cleric, and a level in Warlock. They're just a hot fucking mess. It's great.
I'm a fan.
All right, Wellington.
My name is Wellington. My character's name is Bosser. We both go by he, him pronouns. I'm the noob here, so I'm kind of using a pre-made like sheet here. But under personality traits, I'm just gonna say like my character likes fire.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh, I should have played.
Can you smell your eyebrows right now, dude?
Yeah.
Set yourself on fire.
He's like, yeah.
I'm having flashbacks. Anyway.
All right, Tay Tay, what you got for us tonight?
Hi, I'm Tay. Me and my character, we go by they, them pronouns, and I have Bravioli tonight because my character was named by a 5-year-old, and
I love
it's a
that for you.
long-tooth ranger. Thank you. It's a long-tooth ranger that is actually a golden retriever puppy.
Aw.
Aww.
Wait,
Cute.
excuse me? He's a golden retriever?
He's a golden
Incredible.
retriever.
This is
Sure.
because this is very funny to me. So, hi, I'm Mel. Some might know me as Mello or Mellowette. Lovely to meet you or see you again. Tonight, I will be playing Sir Bartricia Luscious Evelina Papilophagus II, a paladin who is Corginian, so a corgi humanoid.
We have 2
Hate
dogs.
it.
Yes,
Hate it.
Yes, we
Actually, we have 3
She
dogs.
is
There's a Nova
3
Scotia.
feet tall. She is 3 feet tall, and she has a trident, and it's great. I used what is Travis Willingham's paladin class?
Oath of
Something like-
the
Oh,
The-
the ocean.
the-
Oath of the Open Seas. She's an Oath of the
That
Open
one.
Seas paladin.
I should have played Benai, so we just had 3 K9 characters.
Had I known. Had I known.
all right, Meg.
Okay, I am Meg. I kind of stuck with some classes that I know, but also just kind of picked one that sounded interesting. So Ember is a fire genasi rogue, who has red hair, kind of yellowy orange eyes, grayish skin. She's 5'7". Yeah.
7.
All right. And I already said this, but I am Ariel. I'll be the DM tonight. Just a quick word of warning in some interesting times right now, and this one shot does involve some themes about an illness. So if that is something that you're just like, you know what, I see too much of that in the media, that's totally understandable. I will say I did start writing this before COVID, and then COVID
Right.
happened. So
And then it happened.
just a fair warning. And then, do we have any last minute questions from anybody before we get started?
I just want to share that I've named this in my book the K9 Party.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Is it
I have a
K number
question.
9 or like the word
Yeah.
K9?
K number 9.
Okay, great.
Amazing.
Because we can make that mean
Ariel.
something else, and I love that.
Yes, Tay Tay.
Do I have to know all my characters' background and stuff like that, or am I good to go like on a basic sheet?
You are good to go, my guy. The only person that needs to have any background information is Mint, and they already have it.
Okay, thanks.
We are the Barky 9.
And that is it for tonight, folks. I am so sorry.
Did you just call us the Barky 9?
He did.
I'm scratching out my
Certainly-
head and rewriting
Look, I
that
had to.
instead.
Vinny's character is impaled out of nowhere.
All right, here's my backup character.
Vinny unfurls a scroll and it like goes all the way down the street. He's like,
Yeah.
Which NPC do I feel like just playing with today? Okay.
"Oh, I have wasted as much time as I possibly can."
I love that for you.
All right.
That tracks.
All right. So, we open in the port of Amon. Waves are lapping lazily up against the boats on the dock. For as bustling of a town as Amon usually is, there isn't much activity happening in the moment. It's warm, but it appears that most of the townsfolk are staying inside to keep out of the steady rain that's falling through the city. That with the exception of a halfling woman who is pacing back and forth on the edge of the dock. She's wearing a shiny gold set of full plate armor, but it looks as though it was thrown on hastily and not fastened correctly. Her blonde hair is drenched and falling out of 2 loose braids. She's got dark circles under her eyes and is toying with a ring that is hanging around her neck on a delicate gold chain. As you all approach, she looks up and gives Augustine a smile. Wow, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Hello. Give her a big hug.
She returns it back, knocks into you a little bit hard. Like you could tell
She's
that
like,
she,
excited.
yeah, like up to your thigh. Because for the record, Kima stands at about 3'5". And so when she
That's
stepped
a
back, August,
4-foot difference.
yeah.
Good grief.
Augustine, if you could, when she steps back, could you make an insight check for me?
Yes. Yes, I can. That's
My blade has a little
14.
Okay. So you would know that she is a rough and tumble kind of girl, just always in it, always the first one on the front lines. But you know that she has never, in the time that you've known her, which is a good 20 years at this point, looked this disheveled and this just rough. And so she'll turn to the rest of your group and she'll say, I'm glad that you all could be here. I reached out to my friend Augustine here because I found myself in a little bit of a situation, but I don't want to have this conversation here. There's some weird things going on. And then she's gonna kind of look you all over, but not take great interest, turn around and start just walking away very quickly for somebody who is 3'5".
Okay, I have something to say.
Mhm.
The golden retriever in me is very sad because he didn't get pets.
Aww.
I wanted pets. I want a hug.
Do you do
Can I
anything
hug
about
her?
that?
Can I hug her?
Uh,
Can I ask for a hug, actually? I'm like, hey, hi, nice to meet you. My name is Ravioli, but you can call me Ravi. Can I hug you?
make me a persuasion check.
Sure. Let me roll here.
This has up vibes.
Where's ice? Here. That's a solid 18.
Okay. So, how tall is Ravioli?
He's 5'6".
So he's much taller than her.
Yeah.
I have a
She's-
question.
Say it.
So, clarify for me: is he like a humanoid golden retriever, or is he just a golden retriever standing on his hind legs?
No, he's a humanoid, but since
Okay.
he's a long tooth, he's actually
Okay.
he looks like a human, but he can't. Since he's a shifter, like
Oh,
turn
I
into a golden
see.
retriever.
I see.
know?
Yeah, this makes more sense. Okay, proceed. Thank you.
So she will kind of stop in her tracks and turn around and look at this literal golden retriever, and will put her hands on her hip for a second and just give him a look, and then she'll kind of just beckon a little bit, kind of like, okay, but you can tell that she's pretty grateful for it. And so she'll accept the hug, take a deep breath, and then we'll kind of like take another deep breath and kind of look down and be like, okay, I got ahead of myself. Thank you for that. I should probably introduce myself to you before I bring you into my home and through the town. And so she will kind of adjust her breastplate and stand taller for the first time since you guys have seen her. And she'll say, my name is Lady Kima of Vord, and I am beyond grateful that you have all decided to be here today. and then she'll, now that she's a little bit calmer and a little bit more together, she'll slow down a little bit and kind of start leading you guys away from the duck.
I follow with my tail, like.
That is a mouthful. But
You can just call
There's
me
not
Patricia.
something that's a mouthful.
what?
I don't know where that came from. Anyways.
Huh? What?
Are you saying you attacked our host? That's not kind.
Hold on. Can you say that
Pause.
for me again?
Pause.
Time out.
Do you say that to this fierce ass woman that has scars on her face and a giant sword strapped to her back?
I told you this. This bitch leans into more of the bar tropes than the actual Charlie does. So yes.
Anything. Augustine.
Augustine just looks at Charlize, completely not understanding, and just goes, "Ah, I would love a mouthful of food right now."
Oh, I would love some food too. I'm very hungry. Do we have food?
I want
go.
food
All
too. I
right.
want food too.
Well, in the interest of ignoring what they said, yes, we can get some food. I can arrange that for you. And then she turns on a heel and this time picks up speed again.
Jogging after her.
Does anybody have anything else to add before we move on?
I think enough was said, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. God. The audacity to say those words to Lady Kima of Ward. God.
See, I don't know anything about Lady Kima though.
This is true.
I'll
Echo is
drop
completely
her
ignorant.
character art somewhere.
How about the audacity to just say that to a complete stranger?
That's fair. That's very fair.
So Kima leads you back through the city, into seeking officials and things like that. All of the officials would spend more of their days and their money and livelihoods in the Cloud Top district. This is where they work. This is also where the Council of Amon is to meet. But in the recent years, it's lost a little bit of its glitz and glamour. There are still a lot of beautiful houses, beautiful art pieces, things like that that it once was. And you'll notice that they have expanded the people that have lived here, and so it is more universal. And so you see a couple of merchant shops that you would never have seen a couple of years ago, selling potatoes and other fruits and vegetables on the sides. There are a few old structures and a few new ones with panes of colorful windows and marble columns keeping the structures aloft. But you can tell there are quite a few ruins that still line the streets. You all have been around long enough to know that this was one of the areas that was strongly affected by the reign of Vecna about 15 years ago. I need everybody to make a perception check, and then DM it, put it in the chat so that I can see them come up in order.
What
Not all
die
the
do you
natural
roll
one.
for that?
So you're gonna
D20.
roll the 20 and then add your perception modifier.
Almost.
I got a nat 20.
Same.
Okay, and I'm adding my
I got a dirty
perception.
20.
Can I get pictures of all of the natural 20s, please?
In Discord?
Mm-hmm.
You said to add the perception, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
I don't know what Nova keeps barking at.
Quick question. Do you want us to type it into Google Meets chat, or do you want us to
I
type
have them
it
both
into
up. It's
Discord?
fine.
Okay. Oh, we need the totals. What is my perception?
I think
Oh, okay.
Life is like a hurricane in a month.
A month? You can't just throw me for a loop like that, Vinny.
All right. Tay, you have yours yet?
I think Tay put in the Google Meets chat.
All right. So, Vinny, you see that there are broken bits of old buildings that animals have taken as their own, and you have a sense that that's probably why they have not been rebuilt, because the people, especially in the Cloud Top district, do not want to mess with that or to spend their time doing that instead of other things. Let's see. Augustine and Tay, there are a few people lurking about that are just kind of keeping an eye on you guys. You can't get very much of a description on them, but you just pass a couple people and you feel kind of like being watched. And then, let's see. And that actually goes for you too, Wellington. And then for my... Did anybody go above 25? Okay, no. And then so you can tell that these people are keeping a wide berth, but you specifically know that they seem to be avoiding Kima specifically.
Who can notice that?
That would be Ember and Mel.
Mm-hmm. I'm determined to get Ariel to say my character's full name at least once.
Can you type it out to me so that I have it listed?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
sure.
I will not be able to remember that.
What did I see in my dirty 20?
Why not
You
just
never told me what I saw.
Dirty 20 is that you see the shady creatures just kind of around, but you can tell that they're giving a wide berth. But Kima seems to be... Well, actually, hold on.
Focusing on the audio today than usual.
That's understandable. So, yeah, Kima doesn't... She takes notice of them, but she doesn't really seem to mind. She is a woman on a mission. Okay. And then so she takes you all the way to what seems to be the center of the Cloud Top district, which is a very, very tall ivory tower. For those of you who know, is very clearly a wizard's tower. And given the design and the location, you can tell that it belongs to somebody very, very prominent in this area. Kima goes up and pulls out a key ring from her pocket and goes about unlocking a series of very complicated locks and groaning every 10 or so seconds because she has to find the right key and just like grumbling, dropping the keys. As a paladin, she's not the most dexterous, and so it's a very complicated process. But she leads you inside, and let's see. Yeah, so she kind of lets you guys in, and I need everybody to make an insight check. Augustine, make it with advantage.
Is that a D20 again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just about
This time
everything's gonna be a D20 unless you're rolling damage or health.
Pretty much.
Insight, right?
Mhm.
Insight.
That's a natural one. Disgusting.
Pretty
I got a
tower.
13.
It's a tower. Fantastic.
Pretty tower.
Very sexy tower.
Did you say
Jesus
very
Christ!
sexy tower?
Okay, everybody roll 20. You
Yeah.
get a 20. You get a 20. You get a 20.
Everybody gets a 20!
Except for Bo.
20 total.
all right.
Right.
I got a sound with
20
craisins, or I made a sound with craisins. Okay. So let's see. So, Tay, you see. I wish I could read my own handwriting. You see that she is playing with the ring around her neck again, a little bit more furiously now than before. Everybody else, you see he keeps looking up the spiraled staircase that leads up the stairs, hesitantly. And then so she takes another kind of calming breath, and she's like, right, so food. And then she pulls a cord that's just on the wall, and you start to see seemingly just floating platters just kind of walk out. But if you look closely, you can tell that it's a use of the unseen servant spell. And so she kind of brings them and sits them on a table that's in the foyer, and she kind of gathers you guys up and is like, all right, so let's eat, and then once we've done that, we'll discuss the owlbear in the room. And she kind of just sits down kind of uneasily, clearly wanting to maybe avoid the subject, but also not at the same time. And as time goes on, all of you notice that she keeps looking up the stairs.
You thought you were real funny, didn't you?
Can I call her out for
Sure.
being suspicious?
Sure.
Okay. Do I have to roll something?
Make me and say what you're gonna say first.
Okay. Why are you staring at the staircase like that, woman?
The audacity!
Make me the strongest intimidation check of your life, sir.
D20.
This is gonna go so well.
Oh, this is so bad.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration.
Intimidation. With intimidation.
Yes, absolutely. So whenever you roll, Wellington, whenever you roll, add a d6 to it. So roll a d6.
Oh, okay. So
Square one.
and then my multiplier or adder thingy.
Your modifier, yeah. So whatever your intimidation is.
Oh God.
So whatever you rolled on your 20 plus your intimidation plus whatever you rolled on the 6.
So, as a paladin who is backed by a dragon god, she walks up to you, puts her finger in your chest, and says, "Mind your tone, son. You are in my house. You are answering my call, and I recommend you don't try that shit again." Wellington.
Could she even reach my chest?
You know what? I'm gonna pick her up.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Just like also glaring.
Got it.
To be fair, just to counterpoint, Kiva does have a giant sword.
Ah,
That's true.
He
That's
could
true.
point
but
it where something.
She could.
I'm not
but
gonna finish that
she-
sentence.
She could, but she really wants to get all up in his fucking face. Like
Fair.
she's,
I mean,
That's fair.
which is arguably scarier than her pointing the Holy Avenger at you. Like I feel like if she was like that, there's like a degree of separation there. But if she's like in your shit, like gauntlet to your chest.
Mm.
Fucking
Raise
it.
your
So-
hand
so-
every
okay,
time
okay.
you wanna say something. It's
so
okay.
all right. So this is my comment, and this is me taking it back.
Do you try to do something like that?
I apologize to this woman.
That's what I fucking thought.
Yeah.
And then and then she'll tug on Augustine's arm and be like, "Can you put me down?"
Ember is standing in the corner, literally like biting her cheek to where there is blood, trying so fucking hard not to laugh at everything going on right now, by the way.
As is Charlize.
Barkishio's just like,
We're standing together like, oh.
Leon just kind of claps like a shoulder on top to, and just is like, "That's how you end up dead."
Yeah.
That's the fastest way.
You're lucky I'm not in a better mood, son, because you would be dead.
I just turn Turn
I'm
it
just
to
Better
kidding
mood or in
around.
a worse mood.
to Wellington's
Yeah.
head and just be like, that wasn't very nice.
Living the furball
Uh,
life. I love it.
We
Ravi's
fucking
just waiting for
stand
the food.
furbolgs in this house. So after everybody gets settled and everybody eats, is there any kind of conversation or anything like that that's going on? Go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, I was gonna try to have Bartricia interject with what I think Bosera is trying to say, Lady Kima, is that you seem rather tense. Would you like to explain what's wrong?
Well, yes, but I don't want to. Actually, yes. And so she'll stand up and then start just like she'll nod towards the stairs and be like, I need everyone to be very quiet, or I will fucking Spartan kick you down the stairs. And she looks directly at Basara. Tower has a lot of stairs, motherfucker. And she continues and she's like, I need everybody to be very quiet and don't ask any questions until I am done. And then afterwards we can figure it out. Ravioli. Which I can't believe I just had to say.
Ravioli.
Ravioli,
I was
ravioli,
literally
give me a
named
formula.
after a 5-year-old guy. I was saying, you can tell the Ravioli to shut up because he gets the instant, like, need to bark. So I'm like, I'm just gonna tell you all that Ravioli is right now like this.
Charlize is gonna pet Ravioli, just like calm.
Augustine
calm.
is also gonna
Down boy.
give him a good pat on the head.
Kima will take a bone off of her plate where she had been eating like a full fucking turkey leg and will just hand it over.
Okay, I'm calmer.
Bartricia kind of like wrinkles her nose. Like the fuck?
Basara just kind of snarls at the dog. The Basara doesn't like dogs.
Oh no.
Basara's gonna
That's
die
not
today.
Yeah. You're surrounded by dogs, my dude.
Oh man. So Kima will give like one more word of warning and shoot just absolute dagger eyes. One more time. And then she'll walk slowly up the steps. This time the quick pace that you had seen all the way through the Cloud Top district and into the house is gone. Now it looks like her armor weighs a ton. And she's very slow moving, very serious, and also trying to be as quiet as she can in the full plate armor, which, you know, is not great.
Nope.
So she lets you into a doorway and you see a just a bunch of decorations, a beautiful large carpet on the floor, wall hangings. You see a desk that's covered in papers and scrolls and just ink and just piled high with books. There are bookshelves everywhere. In one corner, you see much less neat than the desk is a pile of armor. There's a mace, daggers, every kind of weapon you can imagine. And just a little training arena. There's a training dummy. And in the middle of it all is a 4-poster bed that you can tell has very high quality sheets. The pillows are nice, and then you see the figure of a blonde woman who is pale and
The look on
unconscious,
Elle's face.
lying there. She's not dead.
Okay.
I would never, first of
Okay.
all.
I'm just checking.
I want to put that on record.
Just
Uh,
checking.
Leon sees the nice sheets and just like whispers, "That looks so comfy."
I agree. Ravioli agrees.
Charlize is gonna like look at the what are they called? the weapons. They're intrigued. Look, they're a bitch that just has magic. They're intrigued.
Bosser is gonna see a bunch of scrolls and tempting himself not to go over and read them.
Make a wisdom save. So
Who,
it'll
me?
be you. So that'll be your d20 and then the wisdom save on your sheet, not just a wisdom check.
You're
Oh
just
god.
trying to have this boy die tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
I know exactly where this is going with him, and I'm quite pleased. This is going to be a very fun time.
Oh no.
All right. So D20 and then the what?
So the wisdom save, which is different than just the regular wisdom modifier, in theory.
There should be a box that says saving throws.
Saving
Yes.
throws.
The top, if you have the whole thing pulled up, should be near the
Mhm.
top left.
Oh yeah. All right. So fuck me.
Yeah.
So your wisdom is a +1. Your save.
Yeah. All right.
You're not having good luck tonight, my guy.
What's your armor class?
Oh, yeah.
11.
11.
Oh no.
I need you to take 6 points of piercing damage directly into your hand.
So I just subtracted from the 11.
No, for
You
me,
only
that's
have
11 hit points?
Wait. I don't understand. Wait.
You're
Your-
subtracting it from your
What
hit
is your
points,
hit
not
point
from
maximum?
not from
Oh,
your
hit,
AC.
hit point maximum.
What is your?
Oh yeah, 18.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
That's still not a lot, but better than 11.
Yeah.
I have Wellington's sheet up now just in case there's questions again.
Fucking hell. And you look down to see a golden dagger with the head of a dragon sticking out of your hands.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So do I subtract the 6 from my 18?
Yeah.
yeah. That shit hurt.
Yeah, it hurt.
One more move, and
Got
I will
it.
kick you
Got it.
down the stairs.
So don't look in that direction. Okay.
He's
Ember's gonna
learning.
Ember's gonna ask what is wrong with the woman in the bed.
I thought we weren't supposed to ask questions in here. I thought that was specifically what was said.
I thought we were supposed to be quiet.
Be respectful.
Ember had a lapse of judgment and forgot. They're very curious.
No, it's okay. Luckily, Kima's very used to young adventurers. Go ahead, babe.
I was gonna say that Augustine's not gonna say anything, but he is just gonna go walk over and if there's a place to sit like next to the bed, he's just gonna like sit there.
Yeah, and so Kima actually follows you over there, and she'll hop up on the bed, and she sits next to the woman. She gently pulls her hand into her lap, and she says, "For those of you who don't know, this is my wife, Lady Allura Vysoren." And again, her usual kind of cocky, kind of mischievous demeanor is just gone. And she goes, 2 days ago, she woke up. She was fine. She went into the council, and I had no reason to believe anything was wrong. And then I went to surprise her for lunch in the middle of the day, and I found her asleep at her desk, which isn't uncommon for her, as Augustine here knows, and she elbows Augustine. She works.
Cute.
Can we take a minute to appreciate how fucking charming that statement is? And Kima just kind of nods, and she works very hard, does not get very much sleep, and so when Augustine is in town, that is very helpful for me because for once she sleeps. But I had a very hard time rousing her. She had a fever that burned my hand to the touch. I couldn't get her to wake up, honestly, so I just carried her home. I put her in bed and I watched over her. I was hoping that it would pass, but she slept for 16 hours, and then when she woke up, she was shivering violently. She was nauseous. She's only awake for about an hour and a half, and then she passed out again, and she has been asleep for 24 hours. I've called on the best healers. I have put a word in with Pike Trickfoot. I've done everything that I can think of. My healing powers have no effect, and I can't figure it out. And in the time that she woke up, she tried to do typical Allura things, cast unseen servants, do things like that, and every single spell fizzled out. I have never seen this happen before. And Augustine can attest, she is one of the most well-known wizards in Exandria, and yet suddenly she can't cast even the simplest of spells. I've been meaning to go speak to the council, but I haven't been able to leave her side since I got her home. The only time I've left house was to retrieve you. I know that I'm not sick. I know that nobody else on the council is sick, but I'm immune to disease, so I don't know what is happening, if it's just me or if it's a targeted attack. And her free hand that's not holding Allura's kind of like tightens into a fist, and you can see that her knuckles are white. And she goes, and as soon as I find the motherfucker who did this to her, their head will be on a stake.
Bartricia would like to step forward and take why did I just blank on her name? Kima's hand, her or clenched fist between her paws, and just say, "Tell us what you need us to do."
Speak to the council, maybe visit Gilmore to see if he can come up with a solution. I don't know. At this point, I've exhausted all of my options, and I'm worried that if this continues for any longer, that I'll lose her.
And nobody else has gotten sick? No other mages that you know of?
Not that I've seen, no.
Ravioli just sorry. Ravioli just goes like, when cats wants pets and he likes touch his head on her leg, like she's sitting on a bed and he's on the floor on 4 legs, and he's like this on her legs, like trying to calm her.
That's some fucking imagery. That is imagery right there, Tay.
Sorry, I was picturing more like a cat asking for pets, but I can't get the words to work right now.
No,
so.
you're good. You're good. It's just an interesting thought of like a humanoid dog doing that is almost twice the size of this woman.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
Right.
Meanwhile, the dog that is the same size as her is like being very human.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point here.
I love the
I'm more
contrast.
dog than human.
Wellington has been properly hazed now and has spit water.
Welcome.
That's going in the book.
It's not D&D unless you almost choke on your beverage and or sustenance. At least once. At
Everyone
least
gets
once.
one spit take.
Kima will kind of gently, not like rudely, but take her hand away from Sir Bartricia Luscious Evelina Pluffagus II.
I'm so proud of you.
Mel, it's Friday night. You can't have me reading those words.
Yes, I can.
And we'll kind of start just kind of give the words that are about to come out of my mouth. Ravioli scritches.
Be careful though. You don't want to break the ravioli.
A delicate cross
Vinny,
between
is this
them.
what DMing's like all the time? Where you have to say things
Uh-huh.
like giving
100%
ravioli
yes.
scritches?
Yeah.
Except people don't make Joe characters this bad when I DM, which is great.
Yeah. No.
I wish we
Um,
knew. I really would have brought another K9 character in. Would have
It would have. I vote all K9 party next time someone runs a one shot.
I was about to say the same
I
thing.
second that.
Okay, cool. We should. I have been meaning to get Dungeons and Dragons, so like we can make that happen.
I have beef with Dungeons and Dragons because the concept of like D&D is such a deadly game sometimes. The concept that you could be hurting doggos is very upsetting.
Fair. That's very
yeah.
fair.
Fair.
Anyway, D&D.
Anyway. Wellington, you had your hand raised?
Yeah, I just wanted a clarification on something.
Sure.
Sure.
Can Bossora keep the knife that is in his hand?
Do you try?
Oh, I knew that you would bring the right feral.
Wait, am I rolling?
Yes, I need you to roll a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
And then anybody who would like to see if they can perceive this, please by all means roll a perception check.
I would like to perceive this bullshit.
Me too.
I don't
I'm
see
not getting
shit.
involved.
So- Kima is distracted by her comatose wife right now, so she does not see this.
And 2 doggo friends.
I got an 18 on perception.
I got enough.
I got a 14.
All right, Augustine, you see it. Ember, you see it.
So I'm not completely ninja.
Not
Right.
at all. For those of you who see it, you also see it, Vinny. Vinny, can you pronounce your character's name for me so I can do it right?
Leon?
Leon? Okay.
Yeah.
Leon.
Yeah, so literally everybody sees it. I don't know if Charlie's going to roll or not.
Oh, I did. I got 5.
You have 5? Okay. So everybody except for Charlize sees it. Charlize and Kima sees it. If anybody would like to act on anything, let me know.
Just gonna shake my head.
Charlize is too distracted looking at the
Yeah.
weapons I saw when I came in.
Okay, I'm gonna say if nobody acts on it, you can take the Platinum Dragon Dagger.
Good job.
I don't know if you can use a dagger, but you can go ahead and add that to your inventory, and it does a D4 plus X damage.
Wait, what is it? D4 what?
So
D4
D4 is the pyramid,
Pyramid.
and so it does a D4 plus whatever your dex is, and then more if you are proficient. But we'll get to that later. So yeah, so we have basically just gotten to the point where Kima's kind of fallen silent and is kind of just looking back and forth between Allura and you guys.
Do you know who she interacted with that specific day?
I can't say that I give a single fuck about what happens on the council most days. There's a lot of bureaucratic bullshit, and like that's Allie's thing. It's not mine. That's specifically for Mel.
I'm just gonna die now. This is fine. I would do my flop thing, except I would be in physical pain if I did it. So I'm not going to. But spiritually, I am.
Okay. Thank you for that update. Yeah, she goes, that's Allie's thing. That's not mine. I imagine that they probably saw anywhere from 3 to 5, 10 people, but I don't know. I was just bringing her lunch. I should probably pay more attention, but politics are boring.
No, fuck politics, 100%. But, can you get us? It's hard to talk to any noble, specifically the council. Can you give us a way to talk to them if we're gonna go talk to them?
Nobles aren't that
Absolutely.
hard to talk to, says the noble corgi.
Yeah.
The noble half elf gives you a side eye.
No, he's right. The Cloudstop district is very strict about who they let into the council. in theory, to avoid things like this happening. But she will pat Alora's hand one more time and jump down off of the bed and walk over to Alora's desk, and she'll shuffle around for a minute until she pulls out a paper and some parchment, and just very shittily, and I mean like absolute chicken scratch, like the worst writing you've ever seen in your life, will write out a quick note.
Let these bitches through.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely all pass. And she will quickly put a wax seal on it, slap a wax seal on that bitch, and hand it to Augustine. But in doing so, which is really funny because honestly, I think Augustine would have to bend down in order for her to even be able to reach up and hand it to you. And she's going to just kind of like clap her hands around yours and say, "Please help save our girl." And then she's gonna hop back up on the bed and next to Alora again.
Cool. We will do everything that we can, my friend.
When
Thank
Kima
you.
turned around to offer the signed scroll, Leon had his hand out, assuming he was gonna get it, and then just fucking trapped his hand.
Oops, buddy.
Like, just like the casual, like somebody misses a high five, and you're like,
Yeah.
Augustine, can I make a perception to see if I notice that?
absolutely.
Oh, that's. What's my. That's a 6.
Vinny, would you like to roll a sleight of hand to see if you can hide that?
No, I'm not stealthing it. It's just a
Okay. Then you definitely see it.
buttresses are great. Love the moldings. Just-
The letter.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Don't need it.
Then I will still hold it.
Real quick on the way out, I'll give back to you in just a second, Charlize. Kima will whistle or speak quietly under her breath, and Wellington, what's your character's name again? Sorry, I'm used to it being on the screen. Basra. You
Like a
feel
blade,
a
right?
little bit of like electrical, like magical healing go through you. It's a little bit of an electric shock. Like the way that she did it was like a little bit of like a but like you are healed for the 6 points.
Oh, great. Wait, who touched me?
Nobody touched you. Kima cast healing word.
Ah, okay. Thank you, whoever that was.
And now,
Thank you, kind stranger.
and now they will just assume that being bad does not have any consequences. Great.
I don't know. I wouldn't test it.
Charlize, you had hand up.
Oh, so they've been looking up at the weapons and stuff that were on the table there. Can they just see if there's anything of interest and possibly take whatever is of interest to them?
Jesus Christ, this is sacrilegious, you guys. Go ahead. Matt, roll an investigation check.
Okay, cool. That's a dirty 20.
Send me a picture. You have rolled 3 of those tonight.
I have rolled 2 of those. Thank you very much.
Are you using your rainbow dice?
No, I'm not actually.
I should have
I
banned
wish
those.
this department would focus. That'd be great.
I'm so jealous that you could roll so well because my rolls are consistently so shit.
You share some
I
of
will
luck
remind you
with
that my last roll was a 1.
Yeah, but like your 1 to everything else, which was so low. I'm so jealous. Mine is like 17 ones to every natural 20.
But I rolled a 17 and then I have a +3 investigation.
Perfect, thank you. I also partially do that because I don't remember what 17s look like on the die.
Oh
I never get to see them.
Okay, so anyways, did I find anything of interest?
Yeah, you do. You find she didn't have it, but I'm gonna play it up. You find what's called a Mace of Disruption.
I'm intrigued.
Do you try to take it from this room where a woman's wife is dying?
I would point out that this person hasn't noticed anything going on. This person being Charlize. So, yes.
Did they miss the entire speech about my wife has been unconscious for days?
Absolutely did.
They rolled a 1 on that check you had us make, and they've just been focused on the fucking...
I said, ooh, shiny!
Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue with that logic.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yes. Make a sleight of hand check.
Fantastic. Where's... Oh, that's a +5 on my sleight of hand. Oh, that is... I can do math. 22. That was another 17.
Is anybody else interested in seeing this?
Yes.
All right, go for it. I'm also gonna roll for Kima.
It's an 8.
And just so you guys are aware, I'm rolling this with advantage because the lady loves her weapons.
Oh, bad luck with these dice.
That's a natural 20 on Kima's end.
Hell yeah.
God, I'm quite literally making up the weapons that she has on her because she doesn't have stats.
I've made choices, and they were not good choices, but it's fine.
She is going to...
I'm going to invite you to make
My AC is 16. I'm assuming you're going to ask that in a hot second.
Yes, I am. Give me a minute to pull up some paladin spells because your ass is about to...
Proficiency maxed out at 6, so most likely...
I might.
FYI, most likely any swing Kima does has a +11 to +14 to hit, so have fun with
I
that.
know, because Kima's canonically like a level 15 paladin.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Can Basara like do something and distract the paladin?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Am I rolling a 20?
Tell me what we're gonna do, and then I'll tell you what you're gonna roll.
Okay, I am going to clumsily run into something on the floor and trip and be really dramatic about the injury.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, so we're playing football now.
Yes.
Paul and I kick it up.
Can I roll for it?
Roll me a performance check.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Can you go higher than 20? Wait, no. Am I rolling a 20 for performance?
Yeah.
You're rolling a 20
Okay.
for performance, and your
Plus
performance is a
my
+5.
5. Yeah.
Oh, you rolled a natural 20.
Oh yeah, if you roll a natural 20, you say something about that because that's
Yeah, if you roll a natural 20 or a natural 1, mention that. Those are important things.
Or a natural 1. Okay.
Yeah. Even with being a level 15 paladin with a high wisdom, she believes you.
Okay. I've fallen and I can't get up.
I went to go clean up my dish for 2 seconds. What happened?
Charlize tried to steal something from Kima.
Okay, right.
Basara is aiding by being a distraction.
Okay. I'm cooking that later. That was
Hey, Wellington, I just want you to know you're my best friend now.
that was. Could you? I'm sorry. Was that on purpose? Or
No.
Did that just, oh,
I wanted to tip. I don't even know where my phone ended up.
She committed to the bit real hard. My know that.
You're welcome.
So here is what I will allow to happen. Echo, you can roll with advantage. So keep your initial roll and then roll one more die to see if you can beat Kima's perception.
Okay, so that was a 22 before. That's a natural 20. And what was?
Take a picture of it, motherfucker.
I know, I forgot what it was. A sleight of
What's
hand,
your
right?
What's your addition to it though? Because
My
Kima
sleight of
also
hand?
rolled a natural 20.
Plus 5.
Yeah, Kima still beats you.
Fantastic. Love that.
She's a level 15 paladin. She's gonna be wise. So, I'm gonna give her at least a +7 on that. So,
Also, you're in like a wizard's tower. Like,
yeah,
you're lucky you're not fucking
You pick up a
cursed.
couple
Like,
yeah.
Look, I warned y'all that this bitch is just chaos. Like, because I don't give any fucks about Charlize like I do my other characters.
This is a good point.
So Kima's eyes are gonna glow gold, and she's going to very tensely say, "Augustine, get them out of my tower if you want them to live."
Okay. Can he go and try to like pick one up in each arm?
Make me a strength
Is he picking up Sarah and Charlize in each arm?
Make me a strength check. Augustine, Charlize, and Basra, please make me a either athletics check or acrobatics check to see if you can get out of the grapple.
why don't we just walk out the door? So,
Just
I mean,
straight-
unless you want to be murdered.
Straight strength check.
Athletics.
Athletic.
If you're a monk, typically you can use your dex in place of strength.
Yeah.
Same modifier.
Pro tip, as someone who's played a monk for 3 fucking years.
All right, that's gonna be a 7.
I got a 9. I got a 9 in total. I rolled a 4. I have a +5 acro.
Damn, I have a. Are we doing acro or athletic?
Either one.
Athletics or acro, whichever one is higher.
God.
So it's up to you.
15, 17, 18, 19.
19.
So we both got out of Augustine's grip.
You both got out.
Oh, that's too bad.
Can Ravioli just like grab the like how tall is Charlize?
Like 5.
5.
3.
Okay. So I can kindly like I was sitting on the floor as a dog, and I kind of like pushes Charlize towards the exit, like with my head or my body, like a dog when he wants to go out. I'm like just like, come on, let's go out for a walk, please.
I would just like to add that Bartricia does the first most corgi thing about her, and she starts herding the group out, like kind of like barking at them, go, get out, go. And if they don't move, she kind of like at their heels.
Okay,
I need-
okay.
Ember's
need a-
gonna grumble that she wanted to watch more of the show.
Yeah. Leon's
I
next
need
to
like
Ember
30
being like,
seconds. My sister's calling me. I need to make sure that everything's okay.
Yep.
I don't know why you guys want to anger a woman who helped fight an ancient red dragon. It just seems like a bad idea.
That is Lady Kima. You don't fuck with her.
Leave my friend alone.
Did anybody else
a nice
notice how cute
woman.
Lady Kima is?
Sure, have fun. Please follow that strand.
Yeah, ask
I
your
really
wife
want-
about that.
Shh.
Oh,
Her
right,
wife.
wife.
Her
Happened,
wife.
Wife.
Patricia, let
Who
him
is
have it.
dying?
Yeah,
Ask her-
probably.
Ask her insight.
Yeah,
how
probably not in
crazy
the
she
mood.
Quick question.
Wait.
for Mel.
Did Wellington say
Let it happen.
how hot is Kima?
Yes.
I mean, that's
No,
not a.
it's alright.
That statement is not a lie. It's just,
It's not.
If not,
it's just not relevant for anyone with a sword.
Allura, on the other hand, is appreciative of all.
We're not. Everybody else.
A
I
quick
feel like
question
a
of curiosity: is a
hurricane.
dagger a simple weapon?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But you got a mace. Oh no. No, you didn't. You didn't get mace. You saw it, but you didn't get it because she saw you.
No, I was simply asking because I was looking at Basara's sheet for later if he used that dagger.
Yeah. It is a simple weapon.
Okay, cool.
All right. So you guys go ahead and leave the tower. What I need now is Augustine to make a history check to see if he remembers where the Tal'Dorei Council is.
I'll do you one better. Whom is the Tal'Dorei?
Well,
Oh,
that
the
is,
Tal'Dorei Council.
Why?
that is the most burning question, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between. I have that answer for you today.
Oh.
Alright, 14.
Oh no. No. No.
No, it's not
Wait.
what you think. It's not what you
Okay.
think.
I was gonna ask if you finished campaign 2.
I have not. I don't know who's on the Tal'Dorei Council.
Nobody
other-
does.
Other than what Matt wrote in the campaign guide.
My blanket has a hood with little ears. I just want that known.
I love that for you.
Love it.
Anyway, I got a 14 on that history check.
Okay, yeah. So you know. Also to retcon my ladies and gentlemen statement, I prefer ladybugs and gentle germs.
Ladies and gentle folk, like we literally have it in the name.
Ladies and gentlefolk.
Did you say
Okay.
ladybugs and gentle germs?
I sure did.
That's going in the book.
Okay. I used to address my security staff like that at the end of every night and got in trouble when I one night did.
When you did it?
Yeah.
We have 2 Pokemon and 2 dog people.
God, if it wasn't 100 billion degrees outside, I'd go put on my Buzz Lightyear onesie.
I would put on my How to Train Your Dragon Kiku.
All right.
So what's
I
up,
only have a
14
Well,
hoodie.
he's my best
Augustine?
friend. I told y'all.
Augustine, where are we going?
So Augustine is going to take you more towards the back of Cloud Top District to a large marble pillared building. On your way there, do me a favor and everybody make a perception check.
Perception.
What check?
Perception. Ooh.
I'm gonna perceive things.
Net 1.
That's my
Some of us
perception.
aren't gonna.
Not
perceive-
me.
21.
Hey, same.
9.
So is the dirty 20 the same as the natural 20?
No, it is not.
No.
It's
So-
you add up to make 20.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Natural 20, you just roll a flat 20 on your dice. Dirty isn't
Yep.
added up.
Got it.
The
All right.
significance is that one is a critical success, which is the natural 20, and the dirty 20 just means you rolled really well.
Mhm.
Got it.
All right. So, Augustine, you are pretty focused on your mission. After what you just saw, you're a little bit distraught. Just that's napping buddy.
Gotta save napping buddy. It's very important.
Napping buddies are the most important buddies.
Yes.
Now's not the time to be gay. I'm saying that to myself. Anyway.
Learn from
It's
my
always the time to be
mistakes.
gay, Ariel.
Anyway, Tay, you again see that there are a couple people that seem to be kind of looking in your direction. Everybody else, you are being watched. And these look like the same people from before, but again, they're just out of eye shot right now for eye shot. I don't know if that's a term, but for who you can't specifically see if there are any distinguishing marks or anything like that, but you can tell that you were watched all of the way in and all of the way out. Augustine, make me another history check.
I think
is
Augustin's
an
a-
11.
This sits a little bit weird with you, but it's been a while since you've been in a month. You're not 100% sure if this is common or not. I didn't hear walls, Meg.
The eyes have
Um,
walls.
I heard balls.
No,
So
I did too. I fully heard the balls have eyes.
Balls have ice.
Insert the audio from Blue from
something.
Heather's right here.
Life
Oh, I
is
hope
like
balls
a
don't have eyes.
hurricane here in
Oh,
a
Mel
month.
is not pleased right now.
I'm fucking delighted. I don't know what you're talking about. You brought up Heather's. I'm great.
I was listening to that song while I was pulling into my work parking lot the other day. I literally had to drive completely around to make sure that I didn't pull into a parking spot without playing.
dragon.
Why didn't you just skip the song?
Wellington,
I was
are you
admitted.
a dragon now?
Yeah, I mean, my character's a dragon, so.
It works. I would get the
I
corgi,
love the quick
but,
change.
I adore you. Can Wellington stay?
Oh.
Can we
course.
keep him?
Moms, can we keep him?
Please, please, please.
All right, D&D. So you guys arrive at the council and you see two guards up front who are standing in typical guard fashion, and they all kind of look at you, spears raised, and they don't say anything to you, but they look at you expectantly.
Who's got the note?
I have the note.
Cool.
Do I remember I have the note? Probably takes.
I
me a
would hope.
second.
If it takes you a beat, Patricia will elbow you and be like,
And then take out the note and hand it to them. Or show it.
They will read through the note and kind of like take it and like to try and figure out what the fuck it says. And then,
friend said we could come in here.
And then they're like, "Oh, Kima, yeah, okay." And so they both hit their spears on the ground at the same time, and then the doors behind them like do the classic open,
fancy.
and you walk down a familiar chamber. Austin, you would know that the first part of this marble chamber is the various offices of. One second, Vinny. The various offices of the different council members, and at the end, it culminates in the council room itself. Leon.
Okay. I thought you said and beyond. I didn't hear
Oh
the
no,
Leon part.
to infinity and beyond.
That's why it hit me in the head, made me smile. Did they give us the note back?
I was just gonna ask that as well.
They did not. Would you like to ask for it back?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask for it back.
I
Damn
also
it, okay.
would have
Or
like
Augustine.
held my hand back out to get the note back once they were done.
What business do you have that needs the note?
Well, what? It's my note. Why do you need it?
Make a persuasion check.
Can I give a help action?
Can I also give the help action and just
Absolutely.
give puppy face?
Babe, please roll with advantage.
We being friends of Lady Kima would not want. I'm sure you are very trustworthy guards. We don't want the note falling into the wrong hands.
What
You
am I doing,
understand.
Persuasion?
Yes.
That's an 18.
Persuasion.
Yes. 18. I mean, they buy that. They aren't super happy with what Vinny just said. Are you insinuating that we are not good enough at our jobs to not lose important information?
I'm insinuating that the clasp rules all over under the ground and could potentially be around here as well. We would rather keep it with our own. If Kima trusts us, I would hope that you would trust us as well.
And he hands the note back and does like the classic like we'll hold on to it too long, so Augustine has to like pull it back.
Thank you.
Just like, what are you doing? Doesn't understand the social interaction about this.
But also, Wellington.
Just be like,
Well-
stop being a dick.
I'm losing my fucking mind over here.
Why do you have so many like props in costumes?
Why not?
Don't worry about it.
By any chance, are you in theater?
No.
You can check out Wellington's
It's
OnlyFans.
complicated.
No,
Links in my
I have
description.
some keys.
I have a sword.
I told you, Wellington and I are friends.
I have a feast.
Yeah, we're best friends.
We're best friends.
I guess everybody in the chat will be taking a brief 30-second break to show off the random things that we have sitting by our desks.
Got it.
A mug.
I have a sword.
I have
I
a
have
sword,
my
but it's
feet.
not real.
Dagger. Yes, none of our swords are real swords. They are
No.
decorative swords.
They're-
Unfortunately.
This one's foam. This is foam.
mine is
I
real,
have
but I'm not
a
going
real
to show
mug.
it because it is too far away.
I will also show off the puppo.
Hi, Nova.
Let's go, Chef.
We also have a puppo back over here, but we're gonna just let
Puppo is
her
beside the desk as well.
keep being
Mine's
alone.
not
With a
allowed
wizard's
to
hat.
anymore. So,
All
D&D.
right. Back from our brief
Right.
intermission.
D&D.
Back to our scheduled programming.
All right. And so, Leon, the guards are going to glare you down all the way down the hallway.
Could I give them a little wave?
Absolutely. All right.
Charlize is gonna blow him a little kiss as they walk off.
Roll me a
Uh.
persuasion check.
I don't even know what I'm persuading. They would just blow it a kiss because. 'cause they're
You said you're
bard.
leaning into the bard trope.
I am.
Oh god.
That is. I already forgot what I rolled. That's a 15.
So the guards rolled a natural 20, so they do not take that well, and they slam the door shut behind you.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Before we enter the next room we enter, which I'm assuming means we're meeting the council, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts, so I have that active.
You motherfucker!
Oh, Vinny's smart. Vinny's very smart.
Okay, hold on. I need a second. I wasn't expecting
Look, man,
that shit.
I picked no combat spells. I am literally
Um.
here just to fuck around and exaggerate.
All right. All right. Okay, it's about an hour and a half in. Does anybody need to go to the bathroom or anything? Because like the next part would be a good bit of talking. If anybody needs
Yeah.
a quick second.
Give me a second.
Okay, like 5-ish minute break. Grab some snacks, stretch your legs. Wellington, grab more props.
Wellington is tripping right
Keep
now.
your
Alright,
clothes on.
so-
Don't give them
we will be right back.
Every time I look away, something weird is happening.
Yeah.
All right. We'll be
5
back
minute
in
break?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Great.
Cool.
We're back and better than ever.
Back,
Wow.
streets back. All right.
Well,
Oh,
the
no.
Hess truck is back, and it's better than ever. I don't know if anything else is. That feels like a New Englander only reference.
No, it's not. But I have a story to tell you later. Anyway,
East Coast reference, maybe.
it's
Yeah.
very East Coast.
That makes me happy. Anyways,
So
The
Alright.
floor is yours, Ariel.
I know. I'm just waiting for everybody to get back. All right. So you guys, what is the plan? Are you guys heading down to the council chamber? Wow.
Chamber?
The Chamberlain of Secrets.
Template of secret.
I warned you guys.
That's my
I was gonna fuck
Wait,
my word
good.
point.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Magic Man.
Can we? You said that the doors lining the hallway were all offices. Can we see?
Mhm.
Do they have like nameplates on them or anything like that?
No, but you can roll me a history check with advantage to see if you remember where Alora is, because the chances of you having been there are pretty high.
My dice are gonna be nice to me. Oh,
But
not
I
Oh, that was the tiny dice. I don't know if I'm ever getting that back.
I'll find it, babe.
I was gonna ask if I could give the help action because I'm assuming being in Alora's tower, Bartricia would have picked up her scent.
Ooh.
Can I do that too?
Maybe just you should roll your own because I'm already rolling with advantage.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
I got
Roll.
a 13 on history, by the way.
Okay.
Can I too?
Yeah.
Okay. What am I rolling again? Sorry.
History check. Well, actually, no. You guys wouldn't be rolling history. Mel,
Wouldn't that
you
be
rolling
perception?
nature? No, survival. Mel, you're rolling
Survival?
survival.
Survival?
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh huh.
just straight roll.
Yeah, and Tay the same.
Okay.
Unless
Wait, which
Tay
one
you
of these
wanted
do
to
I
give Mel advantage because you're helping.
Okay, Mel advantage. What do I
Okay. That just means I roll 2 die instead of 1 die.
do? Okay. So go you.
Fuck.
No.
9.
and we're
So-
lost inside.
It was
the
a
people.
good thought. It was a good
So-
thought.
Just
It was.
under. You're not sure which one's Alora's. That doesn't mean that you can't look and kind of see if, if you can get into any of them, but you're not sure which one's Alora's.
And you
Actually,
need to with my history.
I'll say that you have an idea that it's on the right side of the corridor, but it could be 6 or it could be room 8, and it's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a minute. Okay.
It's been a hot minute.
Ariel, we can't do that here. We can't do it. I won't let that song be poisoned for me any further. I won't
I
allow it.
already did it. I already did it.
Are you guys lost? Looking at all of the people trying to find the way. And
I'm
all failing.
trying to remember
If
which-
August
Or is it just gonna start opening doors?
if Augustine is between 2 doors, could Bartricia sniff those particular ones seeing?
It's
Or
one
we
of
just
these two.
open.
Yeah.
Give me another
Okay.
survival check.
Okay.
I will
Be
help.
nicer to me. Oh,
my God.
yeah?
Help. I'll help
Okay.
you.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
When Charlize goes to one door,
I
I'm
rolled
just gonna
two
open the other.
14s, so it's a 15.
That's the DC.
Okay, cool.
It is room number 6.
Hey.
What did you say, Vinny?
I'm gonna open door number 8.
Roll
Charlie's
me,
for number 7.
roll me a dexterity check.
Who?
Both
Benny.
of you.
Oh no.
Fantastic. Just a straight dex.
Actually, a dex save, both of you.
Oh, no.
19.
Oh boy.
Vinny, you pass.
Woot.
22.
You both pass. You
I'm
both dodge out of the way
Sorry, go
of a puff of green smoke that comes out of each door.
Oh.
Fantastic. Ooh, pretty.
Vinny, you open the door of Guardian Topher Batoris. And Echo, you open the door of Seeker Assume. Emmering.
Is there someone in there when I actually open it?
No, there is not.
Okay, I
But
look
it
Can
does
you
say
open the
on
right
the
door
table.
now?
Say again, DM.
It does say on the table,
Okay.
Guardian Toverba's horse.
Is there anyone in my door?
No, there's not.
Shut my door. Be like, not this one.
Can
Yeah,
we
not
open
this
the right one now?
Not this one either.
Yeah.
Shut their door as well.
Bartricia is just standing in front of the correct door, tapping her foot like, ahem. This
took-
one.
It took you longer to
I'm
sniff
at the side.
than it did for me to open another door.
Exactly.
All right, Meg, did you have something to say? Okay. All right. So you're good. What do you guys do?
I am going to open the door.
All right. This door is not trapped. Augustine, you would know that Alora doesn't trap it because the chances of her stopping anybody that tries to go in are significantly higher than the time that it would take to set it up or do something like that. So once again, you enter a room that's very, very orderly. You can tell that it is very methodically put together. There are books on the shelves. There are some open on the desk, but they're all set up pretty nicely. Some papers, some scrolls. You can tell that you know Laura pretty well. You know that she's hello.
It was somebody.
God.
Sorry, I'm really hungry.
Or something.
All right. So if anybody would like to look around, you can do a perception check if you are just trying to see things around the room, or an investigation check if you're going to start to look through things.
Ooh,
Is there
wow,
anything
that's
noise? Is there
I'm
anything
gonna-
obvious to look through?
I'm
It's just a question.
There are some papers on her desk. You can tell that when she was here last, she didn't get a chance to put things away like she normally might.
So what do I roll if I want to look at the papers?
Look, this would be an investigation check.
Investigation.
I got a perception of just 12.
Okay. You see that there is a box that was very clearly Kima and Alora's lunch from 2 days ago that is now the floor knocked over. Okay. Let's see.
I don't
So
think
I'll
any of
wait.
us are going to beat a nat 20 though.
Yeah, no, probably not. So, we all had pretty high rolls. So you guys all kind of walk to Alora's table at the same time and see that amongst the scrolls and books and things like that, there is a letter that is sitting close to the top of everything.
Can we open the letter?
Yes. So what is the marching order? How is everybody arranged around the table? Like who's standing next to where?
I'm probably looking at the note if possible, or like near it to
Okay.
read at the same time as whoever else is looking at it.
How,
Yeah, I
Are
think
we-
how
Penny
big
and I are
is
kind
this
of next to
room?
each other.
It is like a 10 by 10 foot room.
Sorry, is it the map, the first map that you sent us, or no?
No, it is not.
Okay,
That's something else.
I'm actually gonna hide this.
Hold on 1 second while I look up a statistic.
Sure.
I forgot that there was one thing, a very important thing that I needed to pick up.
What language is the note?
Common.
Common.
It's pretty common, right?
Oh
Except
fuck!
That
What
was
is
music.
it called?
I just got the worst cramp in my leg. Oh my god.
Oof.
I turned off my camera so I could just like stare into the abyss for a second. Oh my god, that hurt so bad.
That's a mood though.
Did the abyss stare back?
The abyss is like my best friend, so we just kind of like read each other at this point.
I thought I was your best friend.
Polly or Polly friendiest. I don't.
All right. Oh God, I can't remember what this. Oh no, I fucked up.
What was the plan?
Man with the plan.
Just improv it. Just keep going. You
I need a very specific set of stats though. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Sorry, guys.
No,
I
you're
had
fine.
everything else ready.
You're fine.
Most of the quotes from tonight have been from Ariel. Just a fun fact.
I love that.
Being DM does increase your likelihood of being quoted because
This
you
is
do
true.
speak
Yeah.
the most.
Well, no, these are all out of character quotes though. Like I label it as like an NPC or whatever. These are all
You
out
still-
of character.
You still speak the most.
Yep.
What? How many do you have so far?
It's like looking at a tower and being like, I don't know, it's fucking phallic. What do you want from me?
I have 9 and I'm putting the one that Benny just said. I don't even understand the context, but it made me giggle, so it's going.
Pretty sure that's something that he said in Avernus too. Which is
I don't
really
think it's
funny to
something
me.
I've ever actually said. Maybe I have, but I was just like, that's an easy thing for like a DM to be like, I don't feel like describing a tower. It's shaped like a penis. That's fine.
I don't know, it's fucking phallic. It's in the book.
Hey, Vinny.
What's up?
What is your character again?
Name or what are you looking for?
Like I'm a dragonborn. I forget what that's called. Is that the class or the race?
Oh, that's the race.
Okay.
I'm a half elf bard.
Your class is
Oh.
Rogue. Wellington.
Right, rogue and then level 3.
What color dragonborn are you, by the way?
The lightning variety. Is that gold or?
That is are you metallic or chromatic? Are you a color? Or
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Let's
Okay,
take a
I
look, shall we?
can't find it, but I'll just wing it. So,
You're either brass or blue, if that helps.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably said blue. I don't know.
so is anybody standing next to Ember?
Is Ember looking at the note?
I think
Me, maybe?
Then I am definitely like I'm trying to read this note.
Yeah, I was
It is
sniffing the
within 5
note,
feet.
so
If I could fit in there, I'm doing my best.
You're right behind
I
us.
am within
Yeah,
5
you're right
feet.
behind
Exactly. Standing over the
Looming.
party, like, what's going on?
Okay. So I need Ember, Augustine, and Leon to all make Constitution saving throws.
Fuck yeah.
God damn.
Been waiting for this shit. Fuck me up, fam.
Oh,
Me too.
14.
Nat 20. That's 2 in a row on the same die. Hello.
Can I
Can't
have
wait for
that
the
die?
20 nat ones to make up for it.
Constitution save.
Constitution. So that's 23.
Constitution save. Okay, hold on. Now I'm confused. So I take my Constitution number, add it to the number on the dice.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then add my save.
No,
No.
so just your
No. Just the
save
save.
number.
There should be a save for each attribute.
Okay.
So it should say con save or saving throw
Yes.
underscore con or
I did
fuck you, D&D Beyond.
Ariel,
Yes.
I was sniffing the letter technically close to Ember. What do
You
I
need to do it.
Hey, Ariel. Can
Yes.
I? The sigh every time I open my mouth. So,
only because you started that way, Wellington. I very much appreciate everything you have to say, but when you say Ariel, I know that you're up to something.
Hey,
Ariel.
you can try, and I just get goddamn it looks.
Can I stand behind the door?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, Jesus.
Charlize is
behind-
leaning against the door.
Behind the door, like outside of the room, or behind the door, like inside of the room?
Behind the door, like inside of the room, like trying to hide in a corner.
what happens to us?
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
please.
to see what Tay rolls.
6.
Oh,
Damn
buddy.
it.
So what happens
Ember,
to Tay-Tay?
Leon, and Ravioli, you all three suddenly feel like you are smacked over the head with the worst wave of exhaustion you have ever felt in your life.
Sweetness.
You guys all immediately take a point of exhaustion.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
What is this? Sorry.
Point of
One-
exhaustion.
Okay.
That's 1 damage point, right?
Yeah.
No,
if-
so
That's
it's
a
a
condition.
condition.
Yeah, it's a condition. So if you are using D&D Beyond, if you're looking at your sheet, just under your hit points, there will be a box that says defenses and conditions. If you click on
Ah.
conditions, you can add a point of exhaustion
Okay.
At the bottom.
at the bottom, at the very, very
Uh,
bottom.
Is this from
Thank you.
looking at the note or something like we inhaled something?
I don't know. Roll me an investigation check.
Can I roll
I
one
already did
too?
that.
Yes.
I want to know. Investigation.
I'll take.
I'm not good at investigations.
So, what's the rule for that? Can I do one of those as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it's investigation.
Oh, it's a disadvantage for all of us now too.
It sure is.
Oh yes, yeah. When you have a point of exhaustion, you have disadvantage.
So you roll 2 dice and you take the lower number for
Correct.
those that don't know.
Wait,
I got a
That
4.
is a 16.
Wait, what?
So
That is
Okay.
a point of
12.
exhaustion. The first point of exhaustion when you get it means you do have disadvantage on all of your checks, basically.
okay.
Yeah, not your saving throws or attacks though.
So you're
So
gonna
I
roll
roll
2.
my-
You're gonna take the lower number.
I roll twice and take the lower number.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
yes.
roll 2 d20s, take the lower. So if I rolled like 10 and 7, I would take 7, and then add my modifier to that.
Quick question.
Lower than I rolled the first time.
On D&D Beyond, if I roll and I have already put the exhaustion thing, do I need to roll twice or
Yeah.
one investigation?
I don't think it does it automatically.
Okay. Let me do
Actually, let me see. I'm gonna test that right now.
I got a 4.
Oh,
so-
Yeah, no,
Me too.
I don't think it automatically does stuff with disadvantage for you because it doesn't know what you're rolling for.
11.
I'm gonna see.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
So, Augustine, you can see that the letter has a slight water or some kind of liquid stain on it around the edges.
But it doesn't look like anything like came out of the letter.
Not necessarily, but you can tell from what happens that whatever had been in there, if you were close enough to it, it could affect you because you were standing close enough that you kind of had like a brief moment of like wooziness and then kind of shook it off. Mel.
So I'm dumb, and I did not look at my spell list.
Mhm.
I have detect poison and disease. Can I cast that?
Hey.
Okay.
You detect a disease,
Cool.
which I, honest to God, cannot remember what it's called right now, and I have looked high and low for it.
Also, identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
It is in fact a disease that negatively affects spellcasters. So anybody who rolled lower than Augustine now has disadvantage on any spell that they cast, and it could just not.
So Bartricia's eyes will go really wide, and she'll go, oh, I was right! I was right! If who among you is a spellcaster? Don't touch that! And she'll point at the letter.
I'm not a spellcaster, so can I suggest like keeping the note so that we can investigate it? Like take it to the high level paladin to
Can we read
investigate
it?
it?
Can we just read it and figure out what
Can
the
I
hell it
was
says?
just
waiting for
read
that.
it?
No, yeah.
Like I'm not a spellcaster, so I can just take the risk. Can I
Risk
just
or
read it?
You already
Masters are
touched it.
hard.
You did touch
Leon's like half hurling in the corner, being like, "Can we just read the fucking note?"
Yeah,
it.
please. I will
I'm
try
gonna-
to read it.
Oh, can
I
I
will
put
try
my
to read
shirt
it. I will try and read it. Like,
Okay. Do you?
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah.
go
So, so it says to Lady Alora Vysoren. This is the third letter I have sent, and there has still been no action taken. At this point, that I have decided to take matters into my own hands. By now, I can only assume that you have begun to feel the effects. You should have listened when I first sought you out. I thought that you were different.
Salty bitch.
This bitch ass
So much
motherfucker.
dirty.
And it says, you're lucky that your wife is immune, or she would have gotten it first.
Savage.
Is it
Signed,
signed? There we go.
uh, signs your new enemy.
can I ask one thing?
Mel.
I'm I'm sorry. Does Ravioli read this out loud?
Yeah, I was going to ask that. Do I read the letter out loud?
You're allowed to decide that. That's your prerogative.
Okay, so I read the letter out loud. Like,
Now I'm
Okay.
regretting
Yeah.
not making Augustine a barbarian because this would be a perfect moment to just go into a rage.
I am immediately going to start searching the room for similar letters.
Okay.
I'm just
And
gonna
bad
stand
handwriting.
there and
Well,
Sorry?
Do you detect any?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Does Sir Blep detect any other the poison anywhere else, or just on the letter?
Just on the letter and also the envelope.
Okay. Investigation check for similar letters. Go.
Go ahead, babe.
can I help?
Hold on. Babe, go first, and then I'll get to you, Mel.
I was just gonna cast detect magic on the note.
On the note?
Yes.
Yes, it lights up. You can tell that it is a magic concoction. But you're not entirely sure what specifically is happening in it. Because it's unlike anything you've seen before. It has a vague necromantic energy to it, but not solid. Go ahead, Mel.
I rolled a 14.
You don't see anything. You get the sense that if letters had happened, Laura didn't keep them around.
Or at least not in her office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there like
Right.
a manila envelope we can shove this stuff in?
Does anybody have like a
Wait. Bag of holding.
That would be perfect. Yeah.
I have a backpack with a lot of pockets, and a few of them are empty. Can I just put in one of them?
I would
Sure.
suggest
would-
something more secure.
I have an iron pot in my backpack.
What the fuck?
As you do.
As
Of course.
Okay. So I
like,
just
pull the pot out and just like open the lid.
yeah, I just go like this and put the letter in the pot. Okay.
Oh, I have a scroll
Okay.
case.
And
Why don't
then
I put it in the scroll
tie it up
case?
with some rope and then put the back.
It's already tied up, Vinny.
I'm holding up a scroll case, being like, "But why don't we just fine?"
Just
Yeah.
a question of curiosity. because
secure.
You brought up that it affects magic users. How many of us are magic users?
Technically
not.
me.
I'm not technically a magic user, but furbolgs have like
Furbolgs-
2 spells.
Yeah, they get like 2 spells because
I
of
have
their
detect magic
racial
and disguise
feats.
self, but that's it.
I don't know if I am or not.
I am not.
What class are you playing, Meg?
Rogue.
Okay, and if you didn't pick Arcane Trickster, then you're fine.
Okay, yeah. Because like under spells, I have the cantrip as produce flame,
Produce
and
flame.
then first level as burning hands.
That's from
because
your.
you're a fire genasi.
Okay. Thank you.
So you're like inherently magical.
So I need to stay the fuck away from this thing because I'm Genasi, Bard, Cleric, and Warlock. I need to stay the fuck away.
Yeah, that's why Bartricia said, "Get the fuck back if you do magic." In much kinder words, but that's what she said.
So it's secure now. It's secure.
We put it in the iron pot and put it in Ravioli's
Augustine
giant
backpack.
bag.
Oh, we're putting it. I was gonna put it in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's on
somebody's
Augustine backpack.
It's in a backpack in a pot.
That's tied up.
Don't open the iron pot, please.
This is
Seem like
this is
there's
accurate.
there's any other written notes that are of note.
I hate that, Vinny.
Can you roll me an investigation check?
A what?
Investigation check.
Oh.
And then I need to watch this back later because I came up with that note like out of thin air. I had written that down.
It was amazing.
Very good. Very good.
You find several very shittily written notes from Kima, but just very sweet notes of her checking in on Alora or slipping things under her door, saying like, "Make sure that you're home for dinner" and things like that.
I take those notes, stack them up neatly, and put them away in a drawer.
Cute.
All right, what do you guys?
I would like to see if Alora maybe documented this in like a ledger or a journal. So if she has any notebooks left out open, I would like to search through those.
Give me one more investigation check.
Okay. Please be nice to me. 15 plus, what's my investigation? 18?
So on Laura's desk, you see. Are you good, Echo?
Corrine just messes the chat 'cause I guess she's watching Iron Pots or the Towels for Ancient Adventurers.
I guess.
Love that.
So you see that Laura had been writing some kind of note on the equivalent of a medieval legal pad. That's like leather bound and super nice because she's fancy as fuck. But
Oh yeah.
and you see that she had indicated something is wrong. I don't know how long I have before I go unconscious. If you find me, contact Kima immediately and reach out to Pike. I feel like we may need her.
Okay.
Because you could tell that at the top she had maybe started to say, third letter from, and it gets kind of bad, and so she realizes that she definitely was starting to lose the battle with whatever's in her system, and then so she was writing that note.
So is there anything before that that says second letter from so and so, or no?
Do you go back and look?
What?
Do you go back and look?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yes. So the person did not name themselves. You see the first letter of just kind of documenting the business, documenting what came through, that should her records be subpoenaed, she has documentation of everything that she's received. And so she, you see a lot of stuff, a letter from Vexalia and things like that, but also you see that she received a letter about a month ago from an unknown source that was calling for a reevaluation of the Taldore Council out of fear that it was becoming too much of a magocracy and that there needed to be more diversity. because there was fear that if too many magic users were on the council, they would not be able to make accurate decisions.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's documented that she responded that the information provided was important and that it would be discussed in upcoming meetings. And then another letter came.
The information from
about like the magocracy. So like they're like we take note of this. We will discuss it in another council meeting. And then another note comes that says, we discussed it. We are in between elections right now, but we will keep that in mind. And then the next response is that's not good enough. These actions need to be taken immediately. And if they are not taken within the next 2 weeks, I will take actions. And then exactly 2 weeks from that day is when this letter appeared.
Okay. So for the sake of brevity, Bertuccio will reiterate that to the rest of the group. That 1 month ago, Lady Alora received the first note, made note of it, made intentions to follow through on this, wasn't doing it quickly enough, apparently, according to this individual, but no signature, no name for the individual, and that they threatened her in their second note, and then followed through on said threat in the third note.
Saying for the sake of brevity means you don't have to repeat the whole thing.
I'm sorry. I was also
That's a very
kind
mess
of saying
thing to do.
that is a very me thing to do.
It was just really
also-
amusing. I was like, for the sake of brevity, let me tell you. the whole
Well,
thing.
like, and I was also kind of
I
sorting it in my head.
appreciated it because I missed it the first time.
I was
fine.
also kind of
It
like
was
sorting
just
it in my
funny.
head and making sure that the timeline made sense. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It was just funny.
It was great.
Okay. Following that,
I see your hand, Wellington.
Bossera asks Augustine what we're gonna do with this information.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't know.
Nice.
I guess we should do what she said and reach out to Pike. That was what was written on the
Yeah.
thing.
And you do know that Kima did say that she did already reach out to Pike, and Pike was not able to do anything.
yeah.
I don't know.
Leon.
Again, in the corner, head against the wall. She also mentioned Gilmore, who, unlike Kima, actually practices magic, and I'm pretty sure he has a shop around here. Maybe we bring it to him safely, and fuck, this hurts. And try to see if he has any ideas.
Well, we came here to see the council first. We should finish what we started.
Did we?
Yes, that's
Then
why we
why-
got the letter from Kima in the first place.
Then why did we stop here?
Why not?
Kind of just looks at Augustine like, I don't know, he started it.
But aren't you glad that we did? Now we have a clue.
And
Leon's
3 of us
rubbing
are
his
stings.
nipples.
You guys aren't doing too great, but we have a clue.
Yeah, sure. I'm doing awesome. By the way.
All right,
Awesome.
let's go see the council. Who wants a piggyback ride?
Me?
Me?
I'll walk.
You're
thank
not
you.
sick, Charlize? I'm
I'll walk
sorry,
behind because I want to watch the piggyback ride.
I'll let
Any
Ravioli-
but
other
I
might
do
attempt
know you're
to-
taller than me.
I'll let Ravioli take it.
Yeah.
Okay, I imagine that this is not an uncommon thing amongst your party. It sounds like occasionally. Tay, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to go ahead and make an assumption here that occasionally Ravioli will do the dog thing where eventually they just give up walking and need to be picked up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
that's about
totally.
right.
Totally. For sure.
They
100%
give me
yes.
upsies.
I'm tired. Please carry me. No, I can't walk.
You're like 5 miles into the 10-mile walk to the next camp, and you're just out of nowhere.
Are we there
ravioli
yet?
just lays on the ground. Is just like no.
No, not walking.
Sure.
Yeah, totally.
So you guys exit the chamber and head out all the way down to the hallway where you are faced with two massive mahogany doors.
I'm just gonna knock.
The doors again, and then open up. All right, and so you walk in to see how many people. 5 people seated around a classic kind of council chamber. In the center, you see a female dragonborn with hard-set eyes and an intense gaze. She only has one arm and is speaking to the council about increased attacks on mages, and she is very aggressively having this discussion, and you hear bits and pieces like, these attacks have been happening weekly. We must do something about them. It's becoming an issue. And then speaking in, go ahead, Vinny.
Just detect magic going. Detect thoughts is going on now.
Okay. Okay. So let's see. So let me explain everybody else in the chamber, and then I'll get back to you. So, so next to her, you see an older halfling. Seeker assumes a halfling man, right?
I believe so.
I think so. An older halfling man who, with glasses at the tip of his nose, kind of shaking his head. And then you see a human who is kind of a stone-faced, kind of aggressive-looking guy who the only person who would know who any of these people are Augustine. You know this to be Arbiter Brom Goldhand, Master of Law. And then there is a dwarf woman who is the hearth maker, who is Theodorn Kraz, the Master of Development. And then a gnome woman by the name of Hannah Wasserin, who is the coin mistress, so essentially the treasurer. So currently in this heated debate, it is Arbiter Brom and Topher Batoris, who is the Dragonborn female, just going head to head. You can tell that these two very strong, very powerful people probably have these arguments quite a bit, just because of the familiarity but also intensity of the discussion. And then so Leon, your detect thoughts, you see that Arbiter Brom, for as intense and scary looking as he is nervous. You can tell that by the conversation, Alora definitely kind of leads this council in a very calm and peaceful way to keep things from this discussion happening. I see your hand, babe. And so they're going, you can tell he is worried. Topher is just pissed. You can just see like angry thoughts of like, this should not be happening in my city. We should have taken action weeks ago. Like things like that are kind of cycling in her head. She's very flooded right now, so she's only thinking of those couple of things. Go ahead, babe.
Do I know any of these people personally, or do I just sort of know of them?
You would probably know Topher.
Topher? Okay. Do any of them, like, would they recognize me walking in at all?
Yeah, they all would, because you know how sometimes you'll go visit your friends at work and they'll recognize you. Like when I go visit you at work, Wellington will recognize me. You know, the same type of thing.
On site.
Okay. I hope you're working that day, because I'm just gonna push you into a t-shirt pile. I'll clean up after, but Wellington.
So what was the treasurer's name?
Hannah Wasserin.
Okay, so I shyly look at Hannah and we kind of keep locking eyes. I think Hannah's kind of cute, but I don't want to say anything that could possibly get me in trouble.
Do I detect that thought?
Yeah, actually, I have to see if I can find the description of Hannah really quick because I feel like she might be like 90. Hold on.
Quickly checking my party sanity, I hear that thought from Basara, and I'm like,
Oh my god, no, I am here for this. You know what? No, she is like 25, like definitely like fresh out of college. Dad might have been on the council when she was younger, so she
Okay.
kind of had it a little bit easier.
Does Charlie's notice this thing that's going on?
Make a perception check, and then if you're trying to hide it, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. Or no, a stealth check actually.
If who's trying to hide it?
You.
Oh, but I'm not hiding it.
Oh, you're not hiding it? Then no. So it's pretty obvious in that case then.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to grab the pot from the backpack while these lovebirds are looking at each other.
That
Charlie's
bag
face
is a good one.
Be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean, Augustine can stop me and be like, well, they should fucking know that people are being poisoned.
Well, yes, I want to say hi first.
Well, you can say hi first, but then I'm gonna throw this pot at them.
I just start walking in. Also, how tall is Leon? Can you reach my backpack?
I mean, it's a backpack.
Ooh, that's fair.
Yeah,
But on a
it's
7-foot tall.
7.5 foot tall verbal
And a
reach
half.
into my backpack.
Do you want to make like an acrobatics check to check and get?
Yes, please. I want that's the words that were just about to leave my mouth. Please make that check.
Can we still know the words that were gonna come out of your mouth?
Yeah, hold on.
God.
Oh wait, I
feel
I
feel
added
like
it
we
all
have a
caps.
I feel like we have a 7-foot tall man. I should have made a fairy character.
I got an at 20 and an 18, and so the 18 plus my 4 is 22. I can't use my nat 20, which makes me sad.
Like hang on to the backpack while I just start walking forward.
Why not?
For
Remember,
anybody
I'm
who's
on your
curious-
back.
Oh, that's true.
That's-
Please put me away while you're walking. I don't know.
Please
Do
put
something with
Can
me.
I feel like I more likely would be like
Okay.
holding.
Yeah,
you
bridal
rather
style.
than- yeah.
Okay.
So I just walk in
Bridal
holding
style.
this golden
Sure.
retriever boy while another party
A half
member
elf. Yep.
hangs
It's
on
just
to my
going into your
backpack,
backpack.
And I just go, hello.
Real quick for anybody who was curious what I was gonna say, it's in the streaming chat. So Topher looks at Arbiter Brahm and just goes, "Enough!" And she turns and she faces you. Augustine,
Topher,
thank God you're here.
how big of a person is Topher?
Topher is like 6 foot,
Can I
pretty big.
deposit have you met my friends?
Yeah, you can deposit me.
Topher scrambles to adjust Ravioli because she only has one arm, so she has to kind of shuffle a little
Oh,
bit to
right.
make sure. But she does hold him.
She's got it.
Thank you.
She's
for not
she's gonna
dropping
take
me.
care of, but it takes first of all, she was just in a heated argument 30 seconds ago.
Oh yeah,
And now she's being handed a puppy, so there's a little bit of scrambling, not because she's incapable of holding Ravioli, but it's like dog.
Hello.
Hello.
And then so she eventually does have Ravioli kind of over her shoulder like a baby.
Yeah, thank you. I say hi. How are you?
And she's just shaking her head and just looking up at Augustine and just like, I assume that you're here because of Kima.
Assumes
We
over
are.
there.
Do you say that while still hanging onto my backpack?
Not if I got the pot already. No, I'm just standing.
Topher ignores you.
We have
Fair enough.
something very important and very dangerous in this pot that I keep in my backpack.
Barktreesa's cooking.
What in Bahamut's name?
Well, we didn't.
If any of you are magic users, please don't touch it.
No touchy touchy.
You know why the calmest of you all is not here? And why this place is just full of arguments? It's inside this pot.
Are you going to continue beating around the bush, or are we going to get an explanation?
It's more fun insulting people in power while I have the opportunity, because I will never have it again.
Leon, be nice. These people are friends.
To you.
Yes. It's a magical letter that does bad things.
To magic users.
Mhm.
P.S. at the end. To magic users.
Augustine is just like satisfied with his explanation.
Also, Leon looks like shit. Like, he's sweating way more than a normal person. Like, he's like the exhibit A of why this letter is bad right now.
And I'm assuming that you are a magic user from the god awful stench that's coming from you right now.
Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna get worse soon. Look, your
Is
description
there-
of how it affected Laura was
Yep.
vitriol. So,
Yep. Is
Just a
there
question-
any other information other than it does bad things to magic users?
can we say we just,
Explain,
pinwheel
yeah.
explain?
Okay.
I'm gonna say, yeah, Augustine lets Leon do the real explanation.
I would like it better if Augustine gives the explanation and then I just do the PS at the end. Like, this should be this is the pattern. Augustine's like, this happens, but also this reason.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Charlize?
It was a question of curiosity because I can't really tell just based on how the spells are written, but would Cure Wounds or Healing Word work at all to help the issues with Leon and the others?
They would not. You would know that specifically because of your past experience and also what Kima said that she was unable to do anything because Kima is a paladin.
Although Charlize does not.
Yeah, I didn't listen to Kima, remember?
So if you
know
choose to
nothing.
cast that on them, you do have to waste the spell slots because they will not help.
But if you listen to the explanation me and Augustine are giving, you'll remember the
If
stuff
you
didn't
hear round 2, you might be a little bit better off.
We will mention.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I wanted to just be sure because feeling real bad for Leon.
Yeah.
He's-
I'm just
Uh,
being carried around, so I'm good.
Basara.
So while this is going on, I start to feel really nervous as the butterflies in my stomach start to accumulate. It's honestly getting hard to breathe. I'm panting. I don't know if the sexual tension can be felt around me, but Hannah. I've never seen someone quite as attractive as Hannah.
As this gnome.
Hannah is hold on. Hannah is making eyes at you. Hannah has pulled a fan from her desk and she is just
All right.
Wait, can I be standing over there and say, I already run hot. You're making it worse. And walk away from the both of them.
the gnome is where the heart is.
yeah, exactly, babe. she winks at you, Basara.
I wink back.
You see her kind of move her fingers a little bit and cast a spell, and in your head. I don't even know
Oh,
how to
God.
do this.
Right, flirt Ariel. Let's see it.
May I suggest, hey, big boy?
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. So she's thinking it in your head, but you hear in a very elegant voice, "Hey, big boy."
Bro, we're going home together.
Han.
He
Take this off.
really
Anyways,
said, "Fuck Alora, I don't need this shit. I'm about to go get some."
Ember's gonna yell at him to get a room. She's done with this shit.
And we will happily oblige.
Go back to the office. Take her there.
Oh my god.
I just need to make it abundantly clear that I came back to a very suggestive, hey, big boy. And
Things that I didn't expect to do tonight. Flirt with Wellington.
night's not over yet. Who knows?
Oh,
Wellington's not even the bard. I'm the bard.
I have plans for if you guys go to Gilmore's. Don't you worry.
oh, I'm excited.
Oh God. Anyway,
So we explained to them
mhm.
poison, magic poison,
Okay.
magic glitter.
And so
Laura
Topher.
dying. Lots of issues.
Oh yeah. And so Topher just kind of looks down at the floor. I was gonna say that she rubs her temples, but she's holding a dog. And she kind of just like looks down at the floor and shakes her head. Gods. Have you any other information? I know that you said the ledgers, but and then she turns to Seeker Assume. Do you remember her mentioning any of that? And he nods, and his glasses kind of like fall down his nose a little bit, and he kind of like pushes them back up. Yes, yes. She did mention something weeks ago, but we didn't take it that seriously. Threats happen on the council daily, and everybody wants this or that, and so we don't put much stock in it, unfortunately.
You don't put much stock into people wanting this and that.
Well, we do, but it's hard because Johnny here wants a majocracy, David does not, and so there's only so much we can do, and the council is voted upon by the people, so it's not in our hands necessarily. We do.
Question. It keeps saying majority. Are you saying majocracy?
Yes.
Okay.
We should have taken it more seriously. We haven't needed to take things that seriously since decades ago. Back with fucking what's his name, Taldore.
Mr. Taldore, you know.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can't remember his
Oh
name.
yeah, that pageant that they had a few years back.
Dr. Taldore.
You mean Dr. Drake Ramore? Oh god, I can't remember what his name was, but back when the Taldores were in
Yes.
power.
How many of you are magic users? Is this actually a majocracy?
There's a lot of them. Topher is a paladin, I'm pretty sure. Assume is a wizard. Arbiter Brahm, I think, is a fighter. Hearthmaker and also Wellington's new boo are, so it's a majority. Not necessarily mages, but magic users.
Magic users. So 5 out of 6, including Alora.
Yes.
Who's the one that's not?
Arbiter Brahm, I think. I'm pretty sure he is a fighter or something along those lines.
Wellington's new boo.
That should be a quote.
It's going in the book right now. Yeah, Wellington, I keep quotes of the shit that gets said that's really dumb.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to be an honorary guest.
Okay. Well, I guess Augustine is just gonna be like, well, we're going to see if we can find out whatever we can find out, and I suppose you should probably do that too, and maybe we can come up with something.
Assume speaks up at this point. He is, at this point, we have done all that we can do. We've put out our own feelers and done all of that, and we're not able to come up with much information, unfortunately. Patricia.
So, question is, because I'm sorry, I was gone for a hot minute. Did you guys show them the note or just tell them about it?
Told them about it.
Held the pot up. I did not open
Okay.
it up.
Okay.
I'm getting tempted to though.
Well, I was gonna say if we have a wizard in the room, I don't know, maybe he could do identify or something like that on it. I don't know if that's how that works though.
How much gold do you have? Because identify costs quite a bit.
Well, I mean, if one of them is casting it, I would assume a council member can afford it.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but they may not have it on them.
I'm of noble birth. I even have a scroll of pedigree. However,
That's hilarious.
I know it comes
Oh.
with the noble background, but I thought it was
Ravioli
extra funny.
is a mutt, and
Because
Patricia
Courtney.
has a scroll of the pedigree.
I know.
The best thing ever.
Despite my noble background, I am only wealthy, not whatever comes above that, or comfortable.
Ridiculous.
So I have 25 gold.
Does anybody have a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces and an owl feather?
I have my gem encrusted gold rattle, so if you say there's a pearl on it, sure.
Are you willing to sacrifice part of your rattle for somebody who you do not know?
Does it say it consumes it? Does
I
not
believe
say
it does.
consumes it.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
So I shake my rattle, ding, and put it down if someone wants to identify.
Okay. So Seeker Assume will take. Oh, God. Well, he was gonna take it, and then I realized that by looking at it in that close proximity, in order to cast a spell, he's gonna have to roll a con save, which
Wait.
he rolled a natural 20. He's fine. He's fine.
Okay.
Where the fuck
I was gonna
that
cast
weeks
bless
ago?
on him.
We open the pot for like 10 seconds and then shut it.
Yeah, so he takes a minute to cast Identify. And unfortunately, it does not yield a lot more than what you already know, because it is not a known substance.
Oh, okay. This shit's new.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wellington.
Flirty
I'm
McFlitters.
concerned.
So at this point, it's honestly getting too hot in my like dragon body, right? So I just need to like cool off a bit, and I go over to Hannah and I ask very politely before I get tackled by whatever their equivalent of a bailiff is, if I can approach her.
If you can what?
If I can approach her.
The practical effects on this one. is amazing.
It's
got
like
props,
next
he's got
year.
costumes, he's got effects.
He's got quick changes.
Hannah
Yeah,
is
right?
still fanning herself, and she'll nod.
Great.
I'm just gonna.
I'm trying to progress my individual plot in between your plot so that it just isn't like.
I'll be here.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
If we ask like the 5 supposedly most intelligent people of Amon for assistance, are they going to be able to tell us where to go or like who to talk to? Or are they going to also just be like, go to Gilmore?
they say that so a seeker assume again will say, as I said, we've sort of run out of our resources, but if Kima says that Gilmore is an option, I am always down to recommend him. He's been wonderfully helpful in the past, and he is a magic user who might be able to come up with an antidote. He's quite good at potions. Ravioli.
Ravioli listens to the words antidote and just like jumps out of off of the lap of I forgot the name who was
Topher.
holding him. Topher, and like antidote? I want an antidote, please.
Topher, who Augustine will know is a very, very serious woman. But at seeing the excitement from Ravioli, you actually see her crack a smile. And Augustine, you have never seen this.
I am a good boy.
Can I try to give her a hug?
I can. Don't tempt me. I will.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I cast Bless on Augustine.
Thank you.
Bless?
What does that give me?
1d4.
Do you mean guidance?
No, Bless. And just for funsies, I'll give it to Ravioli and to, I don't know, Ember. So,
You said with
Well, I'm holding-
disadvantage, right?
Yes, sorry. I forgot I'm the DM.
you are the DM.
Oh, I'm Beacon.
I'm Dirty Dan.
That is a 16.
I rolled a 3, so she lets it happen.
It's just a very big, like, come here.
Because I rolled so low, she brings her arm up, and you can tell that it's a very strong arm that is a little bit awkward only because she does not know the last time that she participated in a hug. And so like there's a little bit of like trying to figure out where on your body to like put her arm. She's like above,
do I
no,
put
that
my
would
hands?
like I almost said decapitate, that's not the word. Dislocate probably her shoulder.
Oh yeah,
She
how tall is she?
she's like 6 foot, so it's not as bad as if it were to be like Kima. But there is like a moment of awkward, and then like she does hug back and then kind of pulls away like that was not ideal. I am not a hugger.
This has the same
But-
vibe as the wholesome cinnamon buns.
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
But she kind of steps back and like kind of like looks at the floor and like kind of like just nods at you like maybe I'm getting sick because none of the stuff that I just did seems right. And then I'm assuming at this point that Ravioli is just running around in a circle.
I'm so happy. Like burst of energy.
Okay. And then Topher says, do whatever you can to get Allura back because I don't know how much longer I can argue with him. And she'll point to Arbiter Brum because we try very hard not to be violent in these chambers, but
Maybe you guys should try being more friendly.
we will
Not as
take that
friendly
into
as,
Yeah. We will take that into consideration, Augustine. Sarah.
I'm
Wellington.
scared.
So I approach Hannah, right?
Oh, no.
And I know this is an important moment, so I I deepen my voice when I speak to her.
Oh my god.
And I go up and say, "Hey."
Well, while this is
No.
happening,
No. This is
Huh?
okay.
while
Hold
this
on,
is
I want to hear what Wellington has to say,
Let
and
it
then
finish.
Charlize, I'll let you after.
I go, "Hey." I have a few questions for you specifically, and if you wouldn't mind, they're a little delicate. So I'd appreciate some privacy. Can we please speak in a private location?
while this is happening, happening, Charlize is just gonna cast a message to Wellington, just say, "Don't fuck it up."
Okay, all right. I'll allow it. And
Alright.
Charlize just blushes. And she
You
goes,
mean Hannah?
yeah, Hannah. Sorry. And she blushes. She goes, oh, my. And then she'll stand up from her seat, and she is like 4 foot tall. She's a gnome.
How tall is the boss again?
5'9".
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
And she will reach up for your hands and start leading you towards her office.
Do any of us notice this?
I kind of want
No
Right?
way we can't. There's literally no way we can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you see this happening.
I just want to say I'm happily running around in circles and not noticing this.
Understandable.
Can I try to go and just like scoop him up? Like, no.
Yes, you may. I need a contested athletics or acrobatics roll from both of you, please.
Cool.
Oh shit.
It depending.
Do I
Okay,
still have
how
Bless?
long has it been? Because I can hold bless for up to a minute.
I would say that it's been about a minute by this point. I feel like
Okay.
the process of deepening his voice, walking up, using the swagger walk, that it probably took about a minute.
Did Detect Thoughts reveal anything interesting during this time besides anything from Masara's
That I can
head?
say on stream.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm rolling. I have to roll.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Doesn't love give him advantage, Ariel? Don't you believe in love?
Oh man, I'm
I personally believe in kicking Wellington's ass, so no.
bro. Oh man, I'm about to lose my chance at love.
I'm gonna cast some
Love.
bardic inspiration.
Doing this
Add
for
a
love.
d6 to your roll. Wellington.
Wait, add a d6? Do I add a
It
d6?
doesn't matter. I rolled a 15.
Oh no!
I just want to like scoop him up like under one arm and be like, no. You
Did I
can
end up
come
with her
back
number,
later,
though?
We're busy.
She, after you get scooped up, will very quickly pull a quill out of her pocket and write down her address, because we're in medieval times, so there are not
Right,
cell
right,
phones.
right, yeah. Okay.
Se-
Yeah.
Sending stone frequency.
Can
Right.
I grab that and say I will give this to you after we're done here?
If you're a good boy.
You have to be a good boy before you can be a bad boy.
Whoa!
That's all, folks. Suddenly, a meteor struck the count tower, and everybody died.
The biggest bonk of them all.
Yeah, no, Bahamut himself. was
Bahamut
like,
said
"No."
bonk.
And Tiamat flies in.
I hope you know that's in the book now, Benny.
Good.
I was scribbling furiously.
I
I feel like I just hallucinated. the
I will
last
say
15
Augustine
minutes.
does take the letter. And you just have it now in your inventory.
I just have Hannah Gnome's address.
Speaking of letters, is there a chance? Look back towards the council and try to rewrite this whole conversation.
right.
Could we get
No,
a
sorry,
note
still under my
of
arm.
approval from the council? Like, have you guys sign a piece of paper, give us a stamp, and be like, hey, these people are trying to save mages from dying. Let them do what they need to be done.
That's a good idea.
Maybe not the detail that says saving mages from dying, because if we run into somebody who wants mages to die, that's not going to go very well.
They
for
are
us.
protectors of Iman working for the council, signed,
yeah.
stamped.
Yeah.
Topher agrees to that and quickly writes out a letter for you guys that says that as well. And she is also a paladin of Bahamut, but her handwriting is significantly better than Kiva's.
I go to take the letter, but I look at Augustine, be like, do you have enough letters, or do you want this one too?
If you want the letter, Leon, you can have the letter.
Okay.
I offered you to carry the other one, but you didn't.
I know, but then you also just took the one away from Basara. I don't know if you're just collecting all the letters for the journey or.
I mean, I would like to at the end, but you can have this one for
That's
now.
fair.
Whatever you're into.
If I could have it later for my scrapbook, that would be nice.
100%.
Your scrapbook. Oh
So
my
Gilmore's?
god. I adore Augustine. So yes, so you guys end up leaving the council chambers. But interestingly enough, the guards that gave you so much shit outside aren't there anymore.
It's not that interesting. They weren't that interesting.
What? Okay. Was there a shift change, or is it just like dead outside? There's a difference.
Perception check.
Well, fuck.
I like the idea that like when Augustine is scrapbooking, like does some like sage burning on top of like Ember's head and like puts that into the book to make each page smell different with like incense or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
10.
Ooh.
You hear a ruckus somewhere. Wellington, is your shirt like soaking wet right now?
He did pour water.
He
on
did
his
pour
head.
water on himself.
Yeah.
Did Basara come out
He
with
was
us, or is he busy?
I literally walked into my bathtub like.
So, hearing Ruckus, Bartusia is like turning her head this way and that. Her ears are kind of like perking around. And she's like trying to get a sense of it, but she can't. And she just goes, "Do you hear that?
Hmm.
Where is that
Can I
coming
roll
from?"
Putting Bizarre
a
down.
perception?
Yes. Anybody who wants to can roll a perception check.
Okay.
3 of us have disadvantage on shit.
Yes.
Did you say that you put Wellington down?
Yes, I just
Or-
put him down.
Basara.
I
put
got
him
a,
down
I
as
got a nat 1,
I
Oh my
got
God.
a dirty
a 3.
I got a 15.
I noticed nothing. I'm too excited about the possibility. Oh,
You're
possible.
literally the himbos of dogs. Like, you're fine, buddy. Head empty, no thoughts. It's
Ravioli's
fine.
excited about the
Minus
Yeah.
possibility.
Possibilities. That was the word.
So anybody who rolled above a 20, you know that it is coming from the promenade that is outside of the Cloudtop district, and it sounds like there is shouting and possibly the sound of weaponry clashing.
over
Ooh.
20 or including 20?
Meter beat. So both.
Do you plan on informing the rest of the group who doesn't perceive it?
You please.
Yes.
Okay.
Noise over there.
Hark! There's a noise
Somebody
on
other
there.
than Augustine
Mark.
explain what is happening.
You're taking the Hobbit to Isengard.
For Narnia.
All right. So do you guys head in that direction?
If Augustine points it, I don't know. What is Augustine's like prerogative? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be like.
Are we nice people? Do we care about people being hurt?
Sir
Well,
Clem
you
is
know-
a pretty nice individual.
Augustine would
I hope
know
so.
particularly that in the Abdar's Promenade is where Gilmore's
Oh.
is.
Wait, say that one more time.
So I said it was in the promenade outside of the Cloudtop district, which happens to be where Gilmore's Glorious Goods is.
And who would know that? Augustine?
Augustine.
Okay.
So we're going there anyway. So.
All right.
I just want to point out, Augustine has a leash around me because Augustine has that letter. So I will literally do whatever you want me to do.
Oh, metaphorical. Okay.
What?
Not having this conversation again.
Metaphorically.
If Augustine says that the ruckus is coming from the place that we need to go and kind of points in the direction, Bartricia is gonna kind of like trot along and like be kind of quick about it. Like, it doesn't sound good from what I heard. So Gotta go see. Gotta go look.
I'm
Gotta go
just gonna
fast.
follow.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna follow the dogs.
All right, so it
Follow
takes
the
a
dog.
good 15 minutes for you guys to get from one area to the other.
Mhm.
And when you get there, Augustine, you are very familiar with Gilmore's Glorious Goods. It is a very popular, very well-known magic shop in the area. And as you walk up, you see the bodies of 4 guards on the ground unconscious. And you hear the sounds of fighting happening inside.
In the
Does
shop?
Zero
In the
hit
shop.
Oh shit.
Get in there.
We're going in.
Super quick cast detect magic on the unconscious bodies.
Not a whole lot. You'll see the occasional +1 grade sword or things like that, but it's nothing magical really at all.
You said it was
Yeah,
four, right?
Echo.
Does unconscious mean 0 hit points essentially?
Mhm.
They're not dead.
Yeah.
They're also not bleeding out. They're just
Okay,
down for the
could
So
count.
they're not
cast-
making death saves.
Could I cast
No.
Spare Dying on one of them to at least make them conscious and maybe get an idea of what's happening?
That does not make them conscious. It just means that they do not need to make death saves any longer.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't understand most of these spells I have because
That's okay.
That's all right.
Yeah, so but you do hear a voice, a deep male voice inside shouting. You can tell that it's mostly just spells.
Yeah, okay, Barkshishi is like gonna correct her trident in one hand, like kind of adjust her shield, and she's gonna like kick the door in and go see what's happening.
Okay, so you walk inside just in time to see Gilmore cast. So I'll explain what Gilmore looks like in a moment. You'll see Gilmore cast Scorching Ray, and it strikes 2 guards that are currently inside. For Mel, do you know what Scorching Ray does off the top of your head? I feel like.
Let me double check it. I almost took it, so like vaguely Scorching Ray. Come on.
2d6
Cool.
on each.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of the guards look very hurt, but they're still standing.
Yeah, so she's just going to yell out, "What the devil is going on in here?"
At this point, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh fuck! Wait,
Okay,
what?
Before that, can Augustine walk in and just go, "Yeah, what the fuck?"
Yeah, absolutely.
Whom's the fuck?
Also,
Also, while they were walking, I just want it known that Charlize definitely slinked up to Basar and was like, "Don't worry, I'll help you get your girl." I just want that known that that's a thing that happened while they were walking over.
Where's the nigga?
quick thing. Describe Gilmore for those of us who are not familiar with him.
Oh, right.
All right. So Gilmore is a very fabulous looking man. He has long black hair, a braided black beard, a lovely dark brown colored skin. He is wearing a purple robe, and he's adorned with all kinds of jewelry in his ears, in his beard, around his neck. You know that this man, like, he loves his things, but he cares a lot about his appearance, and he is fucking gay. And so currently right now he looks a little bit more disheveled than Augustine would typically know him, because he's got a little bit of hair that's fallen out of his braid, is kind of in his face. He's got a little bit of sweat going on. And he also has a what looks to be a rune lit up in the center of his forehead. And he is just casting spells and doing everything that he can to protect his shop.
Sorry,
All
I
right.
just found initiative.
And all of the
Oh no, you're good.
all of the people that are attacking him are guards.
Mm-hmm.
My initiative was a natural 20 plus my 3.
Okay.
I'll put it in meets chat. I got a 19.
My initiative was 17.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. Just give me a second.
Okay.
So
Wellington, you got a 5?
He's in love. Okay, so first up is Charlize.
Fantastic. I really
Oh.
didn't want that, but fantastic.
question before we begin. At this point, do we need to refer to the first map?
Yes.
Okay.
For time, I did cut this encounter short just because we were running a little bit late.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's a group effort, and this is D&D.
It happens, especially with us.
One shot. Now on episode 7.
I was worried that this wasn't gonna last long enough, so I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm gonna pick a little heal for myself. That's me. Oh, so where's the entrance to the shop?
So you are looking at the red stuff is the showcase. It's showcasing all of the stuff, so the door would be at the bottom.
Okay. So like we just bust in through like down here.
Mhm.
Okay.
And so Gilmore is the square that's in front of the counter, and behind the counter is Sherry, who's his assistant.
Okay, I see. So this long red area back here is the counter. I'm gonna get the fun pointer thing.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm gonna take the mandolin image.
Okay.
Where did you say the door was at?
The bottom.
The bottom, okay.
Yeah, so where all the other icons are.
I'm back.
Poppers. Scratchy puppers.
Yeah, that was Nova Scotia.
All right, Charlize, you are up.
Fantastic. And oh. So what are the 2 circles again?
Those are the guards.
Those are the guards that we're fighting?
No.
Up to
They
you.
are oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he knocked them the fuck out.
There are 4 guards outside that are unconscious. There are 2
That's
guards
right.
inside that he's still fighting.
That's right.
Okay. Cool. So, the guard that's closest to me,
Mhm.
I guess the one on the left side of the screen,
Yeah.
going to cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
E13.
Fails.
Fantastic. So you take 1d6 psychic. That's mine. That's a 3, and you're going to subtract 1d4 from your next saving throw.
Okay. Anything else?
I feel like it's been too long since I've played, and I forgot what I'm able to do.
You have your
Bonus
movement
action.
and your bonus action.
Fantastic. Good to know. I'll just end it there.
All right. Next is Sir Patricia.
All right. Sorry, let me dismiss this really quick. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Is this? Sorry, I want to just know what the distance is here because my movement is like 25 feet. So I'm gonna move up here and position myself between Gilmore and the guard.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. I can load my shit. I do not have two weapon fighting.
I have a cat friend.
Push the target 10 feet back. Okay, so I'm going to hit him with my trident, and I'm going to, if I hit, I would like to use Fury of the Tides to push him back 10 feet.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yep. I don't think this is gonna hit, but we'll see. That's 6.
Nope.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Unfortunately, he is not a gelatinous cube.
That's unfortunate for me. Yeah, no, that's it for me. I don't have any other additional bonus actions I can take because I have a shield in one hand and I have a trident in another, so I can't do a second attack.
Okay, Ember, you're up.
Yeah.
Ember kind of went in La La Land for a minute. Okay. I'm sorry, my brain kind of fizzed out on me for a few minutes. The two
you're good.
circles are the people we're fighting, and the square is the person we're saving.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know what the people we're fighting are? Like what?
They are the guards of Amon. They are humanoid.
Okay.
In fact, the guards that are inside are the guards that had been almost denying you entrance to the council chamber.
Oh, the fuck!
Let's see. I think I have to just do an action because I don't have spells and stuff like that. Or I can move, right?
Yeah, you can move, attack, or use a bonus action.
And I'm sorry, how far can I move again?
Probably 30 feet. I don't have your sheet up though.
It would be
Yeah,
your,
let me-
your walking speed is how.
Yeah,
far you
yes,
can move
30
with
feet.
movement.
Okay.
Which is
I am going to walk. How many squares is that? 3 of them?
6.
it is
There's a measure.
30 feet to get to this guy right here.
There's a measure.
Oh, okay.
tool.
Yeah, there's like a
That's
little triangle ruler thing that you can use to measure it out.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to walk over to the same place that Mel is at. This way. And do I know if they're wearing armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I don't know if this is gonna work or if it's a thing, so bear with me. Can I use my burning hands to like melt the armor to them to try and like hurt them?
Right.
Whoa,
Of course you
motherfucker!
can. Of course you can. Roll me an attack, please.
Okay. So let's see. I need.
Is that a save or is it an attack?
It's a save.
I don't know.
That's okay.
If you open the
So if any says it's a
description-
save, that means that what is your spell save DC? It'll be listed by your spells.
Uh,
Mm,
for the produce flame or the burning hands? I am so sorry.
Burning hands.
You're good. Burning hands.
Burning hands. It lists it. If you're looking at the actual spell, it says range of self, hit / DC. Underneath
Oh,
that,
it
it's a
says
dex
dex
save of 11.
DC 11.
Mhm.
Yes.
12 on the dice. I'm sorry. So it does not work.
Damn it.
Okay.
It's 3d6
And I don't have
damage
to
though.
roll anything.
Is it damage for even if they is half for if they succeed? Okay, so
If
still
it's- yeah,
roll
it's-
your damage.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
So 3d6.
Yeah. So you'll roll 3d6, add up that total, divided by 2 because they succeeded on the save.
That's a lot of math. Okay, hold please.
Just let us know what you get and we'll help you.
All right, so roll the d6 3 times. I got 5, 6, 4.
Okay.
So
So 15, and then if you divide that by 2, you take the lower of the 2 if memory serves right, so 7 damage.
I take that damage.
No, they take that damage.
They take. Okay.
You
Thank
dealt that damage. Good job.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure that's all I can do. I don't think I can do anything else.
You're a rogue. Well, you use a spell though, so probably not. Yeah, no.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. And so there's nothing else you can do?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Perfect. So next up is Augustine.
I am first going to.
Actually, I'm so sorry. It is Tay Tay. I didn't have him in the order. Or just have them in the order. My bad.
How dare.
Go ahead, Tay Tay.
I was
you're
muted.
muted.
Meg,
I
what was
was
your-
muted.
Okay.
You're good. Meg, what was your final damage? I'm so sorry.
I think we said 7.
7? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Both of the guards are looking well. Guard 2, who just got hit, is looking pretty rough. Guard 1 is mostly okay.
Okay, so where is the door on the
On the bottom.
At the bottom
Like
where all
on
the
the-
icons are.
Mhm.
center bottom?
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay. So you said they are humans, right?
Yes.
I have humans as my favorite enemy. I don't know what that means.
Okay, so that means that you have advantage when you're looking for knowledge of them. So right now that's not happening, but if that ever comes up, I will use that.
Okay. So I guess I'll go to the same guard that is
Okay.
hurt here.
Okay.
And we'll do an armored strike.
Unarmed strike?
with yes.
Okay.
So you just
Unarmed,
punching?
because I didn't pick up my weapons.
I allow you to draw weapons as a free action.
Well, does can I swift, like shift?
That'll take a whole action.
Okay, so I will do just an armored strike.
Okay.
Let me see.
So that'll be your. Let's see.
It's gonna be +6 on whatever his attack roll is.
Okay, so roll the dice, Tay Tay, and then add 6 to it.
Okay.
Are you efficient in unarmed strikes or no?
I don't know.
With a hit DC like that, I would assume so.
They're proficient in light armor, medium armor, shields, martial weapons, and simple weapons.
Okay, so no. So roll, and we'll see if you hit, and then I'll tell you what you add to get your total.
13. 7 plus 6.
13 does hit.
Okay.
And then it is 1 plus your strength modifier, Vinny? For
1
unarmed
plus
strike?
It says
strength
the damage
modifier,
right
yeah.
here is 5 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah.
5. So guard number 2 goes down.
Yeah. That's it. I'm done.
And not in the okay. I'm surprised nobody laughed at that.
Didn't hear you. So.
Oh, Tay said, or I said that the guard goes down and not in the fun way.
Oh my god! I thought there was a mistranslation of the captions.
Nope.
Sir.
My good dude. We're on the internet.
I might have an aneurysm. Anyway.
All right. Next
you know what?
up
This
is
is payback
August.
for the wear thing, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
Okay. All right. I got a bunch of shit. So,
All right.
I am going to move to the
Echo, please don't die.
guard.
I remembered what the weird.
Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. I muted because Echo was coughing and I wanted to give them a minute and then they started talking and I was like, I'm the asshole.
I remembered what the wear thing was about and I started choking on my water because I didn't get it at first and then I remembered.
Yeah, that's clipped.
Okay. So, I first am going to make an attack with my battle axe.
Okay. Roll to hit.
The fact that a monk has a battle axe
It's very good.
it hits different.
It does.
That is
I'm a big
See
fan.
what you did there.
Thank you.
That is a 23 to hit.
Hit. Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Decides to finally like me.
God.
And
Ew.
what am I doing? I'm two-handing, so that's a D10.
Fucking hell.
Vinny, I want a battle axe for Bliss.
Ah!
Write me up a description for the thing.
That is 8 points of damage.
Unconscious.
Oh, fuck. All right. I had a whole thing.
These are
planned.
weak motherfuckers.
Cool. Can I get to the other dude? I only used 25.
Everybody's
damage.
down.
Oh,
Unless you're going for
everybody's
Gilmore.
Yeah,
Everybody's
unless you're gonna
down.
attack Gilmore.
Never mind.
Unconscious or dead?
Are you gonna attack an
Unconscious
unconscious?
Gilmore doesn't want to deal with the things that he'll have to deal with if he killed him.
That's fair.
What about these ones?
Well, these ones are currently bleeding out.
Neat.
I love that we didn't even get through the full lineup of initiative.
Sometimes things go quick.
I had a whole
This-
thing planned. I was gonna discriminate
Oh yeah, no, I was ready.
Gilmore walks up to Augustine and is just like, well, it's been a while since you've been in town. Welcome. And then he'll turn to everybody else, say, welcome to Gilmore's Glorious Goods. I am Gilmore.
As he's
And he'll
talking,
put on
I'm
a show.
I'm running my rapier through the throat of one, and then I'm gonna go walk over and run my blade through the throat of the other.
All right.
Patricia is officially a little starstruck. Where she comes from,
While you're at it,
Gilmore
find
is
them up.
famous. So she's like, you know those anime chibis where they have like the big, like, gooey stars in their eyes? Gooey's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
Their
Gooey
eyes look like the
stars.
sparkle emoji.
Yeah.
So gooey.
Gooey story.
Like they're kind of like, I don't know how to explain them. They're round.
Like when a cartoon character gets and like their eyes like stick out of their head and they get all excited. Like I'm guessing that's what you're looking for.
No, like they have like the sparkles in their eyes, but the sparkles are like shifting, so they're like changing
Okay.
size. That's what I meant by gooey.
Okay, so kind of like an anime person.
Very anime.
Yeah,
Very-
like of any understanding that's just like, oh my
Very
gosh,
anime.
this person is so hot.
Like,
And usually it's super, super straight. Absolutely.
oh yeah, there's like a rosy tinted background behind her with like more glitter, like just hovering behind her head, and she's like, wow.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm
Augustine is
specifically-
I just put a GIF in the Discord, Mello. Is that what you're looking for?
Give
The
Gilmore a
vibe?
hug.
There's no such thing
Oh
as a
yeah,
GIF.
Gilmore walks right up
Well,
to you,
first
Augustine.
Sheathing the battle axe.
Yeah.
Whenever
Yeah.
it's done.
Yeah. Gilmore knows you. You guys have gone out to lunch with Allura and Kima, and Gilmore walks right up to you, gives you a big ol' hug.
Small
Welcome
pause,
in, my
really quick.
friend.
I just got rated, so thank you, Elena 197. That's very
Hello
nice
and
of you.
welcome.
Hello and welcome to the chaos.
We love to see you.
For those of you who are just checking in, we are playing a one-shot that is located in Exandria, Matthew Mercer's lovely world, and I hope that you enjoy what you see. So Gilmore just kind of like gives you just a big old hug, just the kind of like classic, like kind of like going back and forth. Like he's a wonderful guy, and he kind of lets you go, and he's like, oh, well, this is a bit of a mess that I was not expecting today.
What happened?
That is a wonderful question. I was just opening up the store, and all of a sudden, I had a dagger in my back. That's a bit early in the afternoon for that, I would say.
I don't think it's ever a good time to have a dagger in your back, to be fair.
Understandable. I hadn't even pissed off any customers yet. Leon.
Leon's trying not to get distracted by Gilmore because, similar to Bartrissa, yeah, like there's a celebrity like 10 feet away right now. He's trying very hard to focus on his own things in the moment. Do either of these guards have individual badges or any insignias of any sort?
Yes, they. Well, actually, roll. You got to roll for that one. Roll me an investigation check.
That is a 16 and a 14. 14 plus 2 is 16. So.
Yep. Yeah. So you notice that they look like typical guards, but they have a special pin just right on their shoulder that isn't typical attire. It has a wand on it that has an X over it.
Okay. Is there also a regular insignia to signify that they're guards, or is it just this special one kind of hidden off?
They have their regular insignia, but this one is slightly hidden.
If I can remove them, I'm going to take both of them, so we have evidence of stuff.
Sure.
And then I'm just going to stare at Gilmore like 10 feet behind Patricia and just be like, oh my fucking god.
Gilmore is going to turn, wave, and wink.
How did you just give me bardic inspiration, good sir?
My mind, who are you?
Leon or someone? Like he assumes he's talking to someone behind him.
And there goes Mel.
That's Basara. Basara's already taken by one of the council people, though. So.
I'm talking to you, good sir.
Oh, I am Leon Nisran. Not from around here at all. Heard great tales about you. The stories they have written. Oh.
Gilmore, in true Gilmore fashion, walks right up to you and kind of like goes to take your hand, and he's like, "May I?"
Of course, only if I can return the favor.
By all means. And so he plants like a quick like kiss on your knuckles, and then he just kind of like lets his hand stay there.
Reverses and does the same.
Well, things are quite friendly this morning. We should perhaps talk about the
Meltdown.
guards, though. Yeah.
Mel, do you want to get back up?
No, it's pretend.
get
We're
knocked
role
down.
playing, being
Gilmore.
gay. It's fine.
Look,
It's
I'm
not
not
real, I
caught up.
promise.
It's different, okay?
I'm not caught up on Critical Role, but and I know what happens after. But I think that Gilmore deserves all the love in the world, personally. Yeah.
He always deserves all the love.
Forever and ever. Yeah. Bartricia has her shit significantly more together than I do right now. But she's still just like staring at him like wide-eyed, like half smile on her face, like, wow.
Gilmore bows towards Patricia and goes, "My lady."
And she like puts away like the messy trident, kind of like smooths out like her skirts. And she sticks out a paw and she goes, "Sir Bartricia, luscious Evelina Pavlophicus II at your service, sir."
Huh.
Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? That's the same fucking energy.
It really does have the same energy.
Gilmore takes your hands and kind of bows again. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but hear that you had a dagger to your back, and now she kind of like gets herself back to business as usual. Did they say anything to you when they assaulted you?
It didn't make a whole lot of sense, unfortunately, but it was yelling at me about being a mage, which has never been a problem before. I'm not sure.
Okay.
People are doing bad things to mages.
Yeah, right.
Ah, yes. Augustine, you must be here on behalf of Kima.
Yes.
How is our fair lady doing?
Well, Kima's fine. Laura, not so much. I can't even get
Gilmore's face and just kind of kind of strong, elegant facade kind of drops, and he is, yes. Any news? Have you found anything?
found a magic letter.
It is poisonous to magic users, so please be careful.
Okay. Any God damn it, Vinny.
This gesture is rated PG-13.
Yeah, that gesture alone just says "mother trucker, dude."
My eyes, I couldn't see. I need to clean off my glasses. It's fine.
I think I got coconut oil on my glasses.
We're very mature here. Anyways.
So mature.
The most mature.
Welcome again.
So this letter, what does this letter say?
Obviously, it just like
We-
looks at Leon.
I repeat it.
Mhm.
As I repeat it, I
Gilmore-
take a quick moment
yeah.
and do healing words on Gilmore because I don't think any of us got hurt.
No.
So he is currently the most hurt of all
Yeah,
of us.
and after Leon explains the initial note, Bartricia will explain. I also found Alora's ledgers. There were other letters before this one, threatening her safety.
Yes. She did speak of this in passing.
We were hoping
But- Yeah, I was just about to say that.
at brunch. Did you guys?
Yeah. You
You
look
know
at
what?
me
Gilmore
in the
definitely
face and
has
tell me
brunch.
that they don't
Yeah.
go to drag brunch together.
They do.
Look at me
They
in the
do.
face.
No, you're right. They do.
Headcanon, Gilmore is a drag queen. I will not be
Yes.
taking criticism.
I will not either.
Echo, do you have fire?
I do have fire.
Mm-mm.
Huh?
Please do not set yourselves on fire on stream.
Or anything in the house.
I told you he's my best friend. He gets me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
the letters.
I've been doing some investigating. I went and I saw her, and I don't know what it is. I know Pike came and she couldn't fix it. I'm just not. I'm not sure.
Do you think potentially you could maybe identify any of the materials used in this liquid that is on the note? Because that is what's poisoning magic users. I mean, granted, please take all the caution necessary, but
Augustine.
Did we bring the letter back with us, or does the
Yeah.
council still have it?
no, we
Leon
took it
has
with
it.
us, I thought. Yeah, it should be in the pot.
Leon keeps everything he can. He's
He's
big
a hoarder.
on. He got.
He's
He
a
is.
hoarder.
Augustine and Leon fight for who can keep each item.
Yep.
Well,
It's
no.
canon now.
August just like, okay.
May I see this letter?
I'll put it like on a counter in the center of the room, away from people.
I would do something to protect yourself somehow.
Don't touch it.
Before you
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, he will cast. I'm the DM. I make the rules. He's gonna cast shield, and that's gonna protect him.
Wish I knew that. No.
And then he looks it over, and he himself will also cast identify. And so when he does this, you see his eyes flash briefly purple, and you also again see that rune light up on his forehead. And he kind of starts just like talking through what he's seeing to himself, and he's like, okay, this. Wait. And he goes, this. Whatever was mixed into this liquid, the liquid was purchased here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do you keep ledgers? I would assume so.
Do
know
I
who he
keep
is?
pleasures? I am offended, sir. Sherry, and he'll say, and his assistant, who was just sitting there, literally fucking around on the ledgers while this
Yeah.
fight was going on.
Is she the square way back there
Yeah.
Yep.
behind the wall?
We stand Sherry, first of all.
Sherry doesn't get paid enough.
She does not for putting up with Gilmore's bullshit. God no. And so she walks up and hands him the ledger. And he, as Gilmore, is very good at his job, is very proud of his business. He finds it within a second. He knew exactly where it was, exactly who did it. Augustine.
Can I pause to also give Sherry a hug?
Oh, absolutely. And Sherry gives you a hug as well.
I want to hug too.
What does Sherry look like?
Sherry is, I want to say, a halfling. She's definitely in her 50s, 50s or 60s at this point. Just kind of like a classic, like, librarian-looking lady. Glasses at the end of her nose. Her hair is growing gray at the roots. You can tell that she has spent over 2 decades putting up with Gilmore's shit.
You can stop. I'm not into gilfs.
Yeah.
Into what?
You
You know what?
heard
We're not
was
gonna
said.
repeat that. We're not.
Did you
We're
Yeah.
What
not.
was said.
Sully
We're-
Sherry's good name?
50s and 60s does not mean grandparent.
Especially for a halfling.
Especially for.
Don't sully Sherry's good name. Obviously, she's a MILF.
Also, Never mind. That's also a conversation for later. Anyways, let's continue on. I was
This is
gonna-
this is the
Just
post-stream
need to know if
talk.
Charlize was gonna flirt. Okay, that's all. That's what I was trying to figure out.
It says here that that liquid was purchased by Joshua Salisbury.
That name sounds fake as fuck. Salisbury, like a steak.
I wish it was a fake name. It is genuinely the bad guy's name.
Does it say the race or anything else, or just the name?
Yeah. And so Gilmore will say, I remember him. He was human, pale skin, long black hair. It went past his shoulders. He stood about, and he'll point at Bossra, and he'll be like, about his height. Strange fellow. I had not ever seen him in here before, which is strange because most of Amon has made their way in here once or twice. Not to brag or anything, but
Yeah.
I have quite a selection.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So this entire time, Bossra has just been sitting there annoyed that all the attention isn't on him. He's not interjecting or anything, but he's definitely sour in the face. It's really obvious.
Charlize has been sitting with Basara.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
It's-
scared.
oh, are you rolling? Oh no.
No, I was gonna see if Gilmore notices this. He does not.
Okay, great.
Oh, okay.
Charlize and Basara are just chilling.
I'm just like,
So he describes this Joshua Salisbury to us. I'm not gonna get over that name.
I could have had some Jumanji Costco shit, Mel.
Jumanji Costco.
I didn't name my bad guy Pervon, so
I am 100% creating an NPC, and I'm gonna name him Jumanji Costco, and you're not gonna know when to expect him, but he's gonna be there. Anyway, as he describes to, I'm sorry, when he gets done describing him to us, Sir Bactricia Luscious Evelina Pupluficus II is kind of fiddling with her paws and goes, do you think you could possibly make an antidote if you know what the base liquid is, or if you can identify the other ingredients?
yes, in time, but I will need more of the main ingredient.
Well,
And it's-
we can go find it.
In its pure form.
Yes.
Which is
Fuck.
what?
Not something we currently have.
I could not tell you, unfortunately. It's something it's sinister. But beyond that, it's nothing I've ever seen before.
Does this little emblem mean anything to you? And I'll hold up the wand with an X through it.
I
Besides
have
someone who doesn't like wands, probably better with rods or orbs, but who knows?
I have seen it around. There has been some protests lately. Have you heard about the violence against the mages?
We've seen it.
We've
Well,
recently
Gestures
become
at
aware.
Gilmore.
Indeed. It's
You're suffering from it too.
You're very correct. It started out quite small and then grew, and now I'm concerned that it was with the guard of the city. But it appears that someone was quite upset by the recent council choices.
Do you, by chance have to have your customers maybe sign a receipt or anything like that when purchasing from your shop?
Of course.
Do you mind? And I'm going to kind of hold my hands out, assuming that he's going to give me a ledger or something, and try to compare it to the original letter and see if the handwriting matches.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Artrisa, you might want to also get a whiff of it too.
A good point.
Meg.
Sorry, investigation you said? Okay.
Hold on real quick, Mel.
Go ahead.
Ember's gonna go look for a broom and do some cleaning. I am out for the night. Love you guys. Thank you for letting me join in. I can't wait to watch
Meg.
later and see what else happens.
All
Okay.
right.
Good night.
Bye, Meg.
Look,
Good,
I'm
so nice
Meg.
meeting you.
Bye-bye.
That's a 21 on that investigation, by the way.
Jesus fuck. Yes, it is the
I rolled
same
an 18, it's a plus
handwriting.
3. Okay, great.
God damn. Yes, it is exactly word for word the right handwriting.
Okay, perfect. So she kind of like perks up a little bit. Her ears are kind of like twitching in excitement. She turns around and she goes, "This is the same person who was threatening Allura."
Wow.
Holy shit.
Are you not familiar with how to examine handwriting? I could show you sometime.
I am not typically, but sure.
This is
Wait,
like
did
to the
you-
general group, by the way, not just.
Did- Did Artrisa touch the letter again?
She didn't touch it. She just looked at it.
Okay.
Did she smell it?
No.
Well, I meant smell the ledger, the receipt, or whatever.
Yeah. No. I mean, she rolled an 18 just from looking, so I think we're good.
Yeah, sorry. I am trying to save the encounter now that we're gonna have less people.
I was just saying, Patricia, if you smell the signature on the ledger, if there is a scent, maybe we could do some tracking, since honestly, we don't know where to go at this point.
Oh, that's a good idea. And she's gonna start very aggressively sniffing the ledger.
Smart.
Would you like to maybe have the help of your doggy companion?
Yes, please.
I
Ravioli, help me!
love it.
The fact that there are 2 dog humanoids.
It's
this
very
game.
The
good.
rest of the party's just standing around like, yeah, this is normal. This is how we
They're
solve
just-
mysteries.
You guys need a specific detective agency just for you two.
Yeah.
I will think of names.
Survival check, or yeah, survival check with advantage.
Okay. Oh shit, that one did not go in. I rolled 2 19s. So for survival, that's a dirty 20.
You have a very good trail.
All right. I'm just gonna start following the set out of the shop. I'm gonna say moving slowly, so if anybody wants to talk to Gilmore, you could probably catch up with me. But that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna be like, "Got it," and just start following the set.
Bring me back the ingredients, and I will have an antidote, hopefully in time. Augustine.
Oh, I guess I was gonna say that Augustine is gonna say, "Did you want to come with us, or are you gonna stay here?"
I have some work to do here, but I trust that you will bring it back and that you will make sure that Allura is safe.
All right. We'll all have to get brunch again afterward.
Oh, absolutely. I have a Bloody Mary calling my name. Taste.
I was muted, I forgot. I wrote a 15. Am I following Berticia, or am I also getting the scent?
You helped Bertricia get the scent, so you are all good. Mel.
Bartucci's gonna stop what she's doing, like maybe 5 feet out the door, rush back in, open a little notebook in her pocket, and hold it out. Can I get your autograph?
Oh, he eats that shit up. He eats that shit up. He goes, well, absolutely. And he like pulls a pen out of seemingly nowhere and does the most like dainty and flowy and most beautiful autograph you've ever seen in your life.
She just kind of stares at it for a moment and just smiles and then snaps the book shut. tucks back into her pocket. My family will be so pleased to hear about this, and then goes back to sniffing.
Gilmore just laughs.
I go back in to Gilmore and open up a book.
Just
Can I get a list of any afternoons you're free for brunch?
oh, where's the fan? Where's Leon's a bold
Oh.
beach.
Well, if you ask me that way, I'm always free, and he'll sign and I'll put like every day and then underline it.
I give a bow
Augustine.
and say, after I'm not sick anymore, and then runs out the door.
Augustine is going to follow Leon going, Leon, if you wanted to come to brunch, you could have just asked me. We never go to brunch.
Aww.
I don't know why.
Charlize.
I feel like I'd rather just get full-on breakfast with you. I feel like a breakfast buffet with you, Augustine, is a good time. I don't know why.
We should get breakfast.
I love that. Charlize.
Echo, you good?
Following Leon's deal, but a little different. Just a little flirty. What about a list of evenings that you're free?
Echo,
How many people in the party want to get with
the
Gilmore?
bottomiest bottom twink I can think of.
All three critters are just like zoning out and like, this is what we call a mistake.
Gilmore goes, "Oh, my dear, I will gladly have dinner with you, but," and he'll look after Leon, "my interests lie elsewhere."
Ooh.
Ooh.
Who is still like heaving as he's walking out the door.
Charlize will just give a chuckle and be like, no harm, no foul.
But I still think you would make a marvelous dinner date.
Absolutely. We'll put it in the books.
Is Basara gonna ask about lunch? Because I swear to fuck.
No.
Go ahead, Wellington.
Sarah goes back. I don't trust you, but my friends seem to trust you, so you better not fuck up.
Oh, a feisty one. Interesting.
The way you turned the light off before you said that was just iconic.
Just
I swear, and he crosses over his heart, that I will do no harm. And ask for it.
There
He
we go.
winks.
I was like, I know the next line. Ariel's fucking mouth. It's so perfectly Gilmore too.
I
Matthew Mercer would be proud. Okay.
Charlize is gonna just hook arms with Basara and be like, all right, let's go.
I've said everything I need to say.
He's like spreading out.
They're just gonna walk out arm in arm.
All right, for the sake of brevity, you walk directly up to Joshua Salisbury's house.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Fucking
And bitch.
Open up, bitch.
So would you guys like to investigate a little bit or just barge right into that motherfucker?
I would like to investigate.
Okay.
I would like to barge into that motherfucker.
Do either of you communicate this or does one investigate and one just kicks the door open?
I would also like barge in.
Bartricia will say to the group before they get near the house, this individual is dangerous. We should be cautious. Let's investigate first before we go in. Whether or not people listen to me is a totally different scenario.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the anti-magic pin on.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
get ready.
Can I shift
Yes.
already? Just to
Mhm.
anticipate anything.
Absolutely.
Alright.
I'm shifted. I'm a fully golden retriever.
Okay.
Good. Somebody give that boy scritches.
Please.
Charlize will give scritches.
Yeah, so,
Scriptures, not scriptures, Google Meets.
Scriptures.
scriptures.
reading to him the holy book of whatever my god is, because I didn't pick one.
Your god is Gilmore.
Wellington.
Basara requests the opportunity to knock on the door first. Specifically towards Augustine, since Augustine wants to kick down the door.
Well,
Maybe someone who doesn't look completely magical looks specifically over to Augustine, who has like a.
fucking battle axe on his back. I mean, I would very much like to knock on the door, but if others think that we should investigate first, maybe we should.
How about this? I don't know why it slipped into my Andy voice, but it just happened. How about this?
How about this?
We split into groups. Some of us go to knock on the door. Others of us go around back to investigate. Worst comes to worst, we fight.
Okay.
Don't you know you never split the party?
Oh.
Yeah.
But we're not spending that much.
It's a house.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's a house. Not a
Oh.
Don't say that.
Don't
Very, very hot tip for you, Wellington. Never say that.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's happening now, boys. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that.
All right. What's the plan?
How are we gonna split this?
Bartrishi's going around back. So
Augustine's
Um,
gonna knock on the door.
Charlize is with Augustine.
Basara with Augustine.
Being a magic user, I'm going to go around with Bartrisa just so there's no like potential of confusion there. I'm also going to put detect magic up so like I know what the fuck might be going on within 30 feet of us.
Ravioli goes with Patricia and Leon because then it's half-half.
Okay.
Just math.
All right. Who would like to go first?
And Ember is just sweeping up the shop. Like,
Who will go first?
who amongst the door knocking people will go first, or
No, which
Probably.
party?
oh,
Oh.
which is the
Jack
And
door
what's the
and-
marching?
I'd say that whoever's investigating should go first and be in position because we're about to start some
that's
stuff.
fair. All right, so Bartrishi's gonna lead the pack into the back. I just wanted to rhyme. I'm sorry. And see if there's like any. I don't know. Does this guy have like a fence with like a backyard or?
It is a pretty solid brick building.
Okay. I just wanted to see if there's anything like behind the house to make note of, and then if not, we're gonna try opening the back door. I guess. Like wait and listen and see if we can hear our friend knock on the door, and hopefully the door is answered, and then try to enter through the back.
I was
Okay,
gonna
go
say
ahead
that.
and make me a preemptive perception check.
Cool.
Perception check.
Natural 20.
Mhm.
Okay, good to know. Moving back up to the front.
Cool. Augustine is gonna walk up and not like pound on the door. He's just gonna knock like normal, but he's fucking giant and strong, so it's just very loud.
Okay, what is the marching order up front? Because I know that you have a magic user with you.
You do.
Augustine is definitely in front and
Okay.
definitely blocking the entire doorway.
Okay. I feel like Augustine's like hunched over, like under the.
A quick point of order before we actually go potentially into combat. Does anybody have missing hit points right now? Or is everyone still at their normal?
I think everyone went back to normal.
Okay.
We've been trying to
All right.
reach you, but your
I
card
just
is
wanted to
number one,
check because
too.
I'm tracking that since I have Healy stuff.
I still have the exhaustion points. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the only way to
so-
get rid of those is to take a rest. But
Yeah.
time is of the
Okay.
essence.
So, so you go ahead and knock on the door, Augustine.
Yes.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay, so you knock on the door, and then there's a bit of a pause. There's some shuffling happening inside, and you hear the shuffling stop. and then you hear footsteps up to the door, and it is opened by another member of the guard who stands at like 5'6", so significantly shorter than you. He looks and he goes, Jess?
Hello. I am looking for Joshua.
And what is your purpose?
We're supposed to get brunch.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I have a question for my half of the group. Are either of you proficient with thieves' tools? Because we just lost our rogue for the evening.
I think I am.
No,
How
but
do
I can
we-
disguise myself, and if we break in, I can just be like, I'm
That's fair.
hurt. I
That's
hurt
fair.
guard.
No, Ravioli, you're not proficient with thieves' tools.
Yeah, no, it's a other character.
Different character.
How bad
Different
is it, babe?
That's a 4 from me.
He does not believe you. I see. Let me go grab him. I'll be right back. And he
Shit.
promptly slams the door in your face.
Cool. I want to kick it down.
Yeah.
It's all like Donkey Kong!
Roll me a strength check.
I'm using
Like
that
2.
again. Okay, there we go. That is just flat strength.
Athletics.
Athletics? Okay, cool. That is a 24.
That motherfucker just breaks wide open.
Cool.
You kick it so hard, you kick it into threes. You literally punch a hole out of the middle of the door.
Just a big old battle axe.
Does
comes
it
through.
hit anybody on the inside? That guy just slammed the door.
Yes, it does.
Fantastic.
Do we hear that?
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure I
you
hear
do.
that.
I hope so.
All right, so now we are moving into combat. And so what I need is everybody to roll initiative.
Give me 1 second.
I want to say this just so I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure initiative counts as a skill check, meaning 3 of us have disadvantage. On
It does not, I don't think.
Ooh.
It does not. I think initiative, I looked it up. I think it's
Okay.
the 3rd level of initiative or the 3rd level of exhaustion. I had to look that up the other day
Cool.
because I had exhaustion. Always.
Exhaustion's a bitch.
Yeah,
Isn't
Yeah,
it, Mel?
yeah.
if I can play more than a session without Frankie getting at least 1 level of exhaustion, I win.
I'd be so proud of you if you could do that.
I can't because she tries to do things like swim 6 miles to the island instead of taking the boat.
I got really nervous for a second. I thought I got a nat 1 on my initiative, but it's a 7 plus 1, so 8.
Nice.
And I will put it in
No, man.
chat.
Oh, I have
There's-
to like roll for my people. Hold on.
There's a homebrew rule that's like if you roll a nat 20 on initiative, you get a surprise round. If you roll a nat 1, you lose a turn. And I'm like, that's severe.
You heard
That's
about
some
battle
severe
bonding,
shit.
Benny?
No, but we can definitely talk about that because that
Absolutely.
sounds
It's
awesome.
really cool. Okay.
Okay.
Battle bonding.
It's when you combine your key and do combo attacks, I'm sure.
Something like that. I'll tell you after the game. It's pretty cool.
I mark it on my initiative list just by the first initial, and Basara and Bark Trisha have the same first initial. So for Bark Trisha, I just put an M for matcha instead. I just want that known.
And can someone send
Not
the
Trissa.
initiative order into a chat somewhere?
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I got you.
Pink sickle. Speaking of matcha, someone's fluff just attacked me. Somehow it was on my desk. I don't know how it got there. He's not allowed in the bedroom.
I don't know where the baddies fit in, but I put in all of our initiative for you, Mint.
I think I'm missing someone. Oh wait, no, I'm good. Yeah, you don't get to know. So
figure it
now
out.
we can go ahead and, like I said, hop onto the second thing. The top that has the tanner is the back of the room, and the bottom is the front.
Okay.
Can you send the link again?
Yes.
Thanks.
So the teal banner is where we came in, or where Bart, Trisha, and them are at?
That is where Bartrish is.
Okay.
Do you want us the size of a square or one larger, one smaller?
This more to give you guys some idea of like what's going on. It's less like accurate to spacing.
Cool.
Alrighty. So just so you are aware, all of the pink circles are guards, and the teal is our lovely ringleader, Joshua.
Is the password gay too?
Yes, it is.
If I were you,
cats
I'd
lock.
also be gay too.
Would you believe that every time I have run this, somebody has ended up with a date with Gilmore?
That doesn't surprise me the slightest.
But I mean, you've only
It's
run it one
Gilmore.
other time, right?
It's
Yes,
Gilmore.
but I'd have 2 nickels.
But it's Gilmore, so
My lovely friend Alex, who will watch our streams sometimes, is the other.
look, man, I just won't do Exandria because I don't want the pressure of having to like be Gilmore and shit. Like,
It was hard, but it was fun. I love Gilmore.
I love Gilmore too. So
Hopefully,
much.
we'll be able to get to the point where you guys actually get to meet Alora tonight.
Mm.
Which I think we will.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving right along.
Yeah. We'll see what happens within like the next hour.
Babe, we're gonna listen to that all next weekend.
Yes. Doing a lot of driving.
A lot of driving. All right.
What is that in the? Oh, that is. Wait. What is that dragony token thing?
I'm assuming it's Basara.
Yeah.
Basra,
Okay.
you should be down on the bottom.
Yep.
Oh. I knew that.
Stop it. Stop it.
All right. Top
Good
of the
job, everyone.
order is Leon.
Oh shit.
We busted the back door.
I'm with Paladin and yeah, that one.
Doggo.
What is your class again? Ravioli?
Ravioli is a ranger, if my memory serves.
Ranger.
I'm a ranger.
Alright. Then we really want the Paladin to hit. So I'm going to give Patricia quick scritches behind the ear and a bardic inspiration.
Bless.
And then I'm going to cast. I have been waiting to cast a spell so much. It is called Nathair's Mischief. Haha, and I can reach. So in a 20-foot cube, I need to roll a 1d4. Because then random magical effects happen from this thing.
Whereas I just tried to talk to you guys fully muted. Where is that centered, Benny? Can you drop me a dot?
Yeah, it's going to be. Oh no, I can't. It's a 20-foot cube, so I'm going to literally cover exactly these 3 people.
Oh, so like starting here and like going like
it's,
right here.
It's gonna be. It's a square, so
right
it
here.
covers exactly
Right
these
here.
guys.
Got it. I can
Perfect.
count. Oh Jesus.
Perfect. God. Yeah, just keep putting more guys.
Isn't that a 25-foot square?
Is it?
Yeah.
I measured it, and it said 20.
No,
So-
it's just like an extra like bit right there. It's I got it.
Go.
Oh God, we just lost the boy.
There
There
goes
goes
the
the
boy.
boy.
All right, he's right
Um,
there.
Little too close
I
to the mic
need
there, Wellington.
all three
Alright.
of them to roll me wisdom saving throws, or they are charmed by me until the start of my next turn.
Mm. See, Gilmore didn't even need to roll for that.
Leon is a inglorious
Ooh.
bastard.
Joshua fails.
Sweet.
Was anybody gonna talk to him, or are we just gonna fight him?
Oh, once I have him charmed, I have some shit to say, but you know.
I also
Thing
have
with
a
this
question.
fighting at this point.
I have a question for you, Vinny.
So Vinny, the guy on the left, succeeds.
My save is 13.
And
So
yeah, and the guy on the right succeeds. Josh is the only one that fails.
what were you gonna say, Patricia?
Just quick question. Bardic Inspiration, what die?
1d6.
Cool. Thank you.
I am puny in power. I scream to Joshua. Joshua, you don't want to hurt me or my friends. We're here to help you. Your guards are betraying you.
Oh.
You
Oh.
And I'm-
clever
and I'm wearing the pin.
motherfucker.
And I'm wearing the pin. And I'm
I
wearing
thought
the
you were
pin.
gonna say clever boy, but all right.
That's you. You guys are the clever ones. Good screeches for you guys.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me update my points for. Six. Okay. Next up, we have Charlize.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to read something real quick to double check. Okay. Charlize is going to use their action to cast Emboldening Bond on Augustine and Basara. As long as any one of the three of us are within 30 feet of one of the other at some point, you will have an extra d4 added to an attack, an ability, or a saving throw. So as long as you stay within 30 feet of one or the other that's got that emboldening bond.
On what did you say?
A d4 added to an attack, an ability, or a saving throw.
Vinny, do I have to attack the other guys, or do I just not attack you?
You're just charmed by me. You as DM, you
Okay.
choose what the hell happens.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like a specific effect.
No, it just says that you are charmed by me. So whatever you want to make that mean in this situation, go ahead.
Okay.
Alright, and that's let me look at the map again.
I can also roll a deception or persuasion if you want like a how much does.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll when it's his turn.
Okay.
All right. Is that it? You just roll the bond.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
All right. So I am going to. So it's Josh's turn next, and he is going to roll an intelligence check to see if he can see through what is happening. He is not sure, so he's actually going to not take an action. But he is going to draw his weapon, which is a longsword.
Yep.
Next is Ravioli.
They are all humans, right?
Mhm.
They are my favorite enemy. Do I have something? Is there something I can do about it?
Favorite enemy is more so in relation to you, I believe, tracking that
Yeah,
enemy.
I think
I
so.
don't know if it gives you any
Okay.
benefits while fighting said enemy.
I don't think so. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
more for
double check.
investigation purposes.
So
You have
I am.
advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies, as well as intelligent checks to recall information about them.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so I mean, recall information while on a battle is a nice thing to do or nah?
Um, I don't think it'll necessarily help you or hinder you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wouldn't be a super beneficial thing to do.
So, since I am shifted, I am going to perform an attack
It's a good dog.
with a piercing damage.
Which one?
Nice. The long to shift, then at which one? Let me see here. This little fella. I'm gonna move closer just so you know. This little fella here.
Mm-hmm.
I need to move closer actually because
Mhm.
I need to be 5 feet away from him.
Yeah, if you're gonna like
Um.
fight him or whatever.
So this little fella here, and the roll is
So it's going to be a +6 to your d20 that you roll.
yeah,
For
I
an attack.
rolled 24.
That fucking hits.
Nice.
So then your damage is
Um,
1d6 +4.
I'm rolling, and it's a 5. Okay.
+4
Yeah, I rolled a
or 5 total.
1.
Okay,
Oh.
so just 5 total.
Net 1.
That's
So
unfortunate.
5 is my total.
Good to know. Do anything else?
That's all.
Alrighty. August.
Cool. So, deciding exactly how I want to do this. I am going to move 30 feet over to this guy right here.
Mhm.
And I am going to make an attack with my battle axe.
Okay.
You can add a d4 to it.
Thank you. 14.
I believe that hits. It does hit.
Nice. All right, that's 1d10. Is that a d10? Where's my d10?
Charlize was hiding behind Augustine, and now Augustine has moved.
Whoopsies. Okay, well that's worse. That is +3. That is 5 points of damage.
Okay.
So I am going to use a key point to
Ooh.
do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Yes.
We
which
love that
is
good
going to
flurry of
give
blows.
me 2 unarmed strikes.
Mhm.
And I add the d4 to both of those attack rolls. Echo? To
Yes.
any attack roll? Okay, cool. 3. Fuck. I dropped it. Okay. Do the math. Okay, that is a 15 on the first one and a 26 on the second
You know,
one.
that one actually misses. It's really weird. The second one is
I hate it
just
when that
too
happens, man.
powerful.
It's so powerful that it
You just overshot so much.
Yeah. Missed it by that much. Go ahead and give me the damage, babe.
All right, so 5 from the first one and 4 from the second one.
Nice. He is looking wrecked.
Cool. So I'm going to use my bonus action to do one more unarmed strike.
I
If you spend a key point to do flurry of blows, that is your bonus action.
yeah.
Oh, that is the bonus action?
Yeah,
Mhm.
your key point
Yeah.
basically makes you go from that 1 hit to 2 potential hits.
But you just literally knocked his fucking socks off.
Neat.
And not in the fun way.
DM, can I just say
Yes.
I moved Leon like around here because I did not move for my turn.
Absolutely. It's weird being referred to as DM. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay.
Except
Anything else?
Ella.
Augustine.
I don't know. Please just-
You've already done your action, your bonus action, and your movement.
So
Alright,
that's
cool. Shout anything for free action or just chill out.
I just want to yell to Joshua. We were supposed to get brunch.
Incredible. Basara.
All right, so I might need a little bit of assistance with the
We got you.
attacking. All right. So did you attack the one on the lower right, like the closest?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you seem to have that handled, so I'll go ahead and attack the other guy.
Okay.
Where
Oh,
are
this
that?
guy right here.
Yeah.
Cool.
That fine, upstanding gentleman.
What would you
I
like
no
to do?
longer.
I want to. Am I allowed to use my dagger?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Can't use your
stab him
weapon.
with the weapon of the wife of the person that was hurt.
Ooh.
That's
Yes.
incredible. I will
Yes.
actually give you inspiration for that.
Okay. So, a
Um,
point of curiosity. Now that Basara has moved, there's nobody within 30 feet of me, and I cast the emboldening bond. So I know that I wouldn't have it, but would Basara and Augustine still have it?
He's still within 30 feet of you. He's in 25 feet of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It
once
was
they
so
step
weird.
outside of it, they would be aware that they don't have it anymore.
how do I like cast this attack? Is it like
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll your d20, and then whatever the attack bonus is, which whatever, I don't have your sheet pulled up, but it'll be your dexterity. Are you throwing it or stabbing?
I was gonna. Well, I guess I'd have to throw. I'm
Okay,
not
so it'll be
close.
your dexterity plus your proficiency plus yeah. So your dexterity plus your proficiency.
So you're gonna have a +3 to your hit DC.
And so roll a d20 and then plus
Alright,
3,
so 10 plus 3, 13, and then my proficiency.
which is plus 2. So you hit,
Three.
and then you're going to do a d4 plus your dexterity.
So,
So you would have D4 +1.
so 4, 5.
So 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty, and so you have moved. So you've done your action. Bonus action is usually for casting spells or drinking potions or doing things like that. So I don't know if you have anything to do right now.
Under bonus action, it says
Uh,
2-weapon fighting. Does that matter?
So you have a dagger in one hand. Do you have something in your other hand?
I don't think I do.
Okay, then no.
He's
Okay.
got 2-weapon fighting, cunning action, and fast hands available to him.
Okay. Oh, you're a rogue.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So what you can do is you can dash, which means double your action, disengage, so walk away without getting hit, or
Hide.
Hide.
yeah, hide, which would be potentially hiding behind Augustine and getting an extra advantage on your next attack.
Yeah, if you hide
God,
and
yeah.
then do sneak attack next time, that's gonna be very good for you.
Oh yeah.
Got it. So I
Definitely.
will hide. That mean I move my guy behind Augustine like that?
And then what I'm gonna need is a sneak attack roll, and that'll be against that particular guard that you're hiding from.
Okay. Would that be like now?
Yeah.
Okay, sneak.
You okay, Mel?
Yeah, it just got really loud for a second in my ears.
Sneak attack. I know I saw sneak attack somewhere.
It'll be your stealth for right now.
Oh, stealth. Okay,
Yeah.
so and I'm rolling a d20, right?
Yes.
Alright, so 12 plus
Sneak attack.
3, 15.
You are hidden from him.
Great.
From that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. Okay. All right.
I'm not your pal, guy.
Ooh.
Not your guy, buddy.
I love you guys.
I'm not your
Patricia.
buddy, guy.
Guys being dudes. All right, Patricia.
So let's see. How I can only go 25 feet. That's fine. So we're gonna throw my trident and a dagger at this guy right here.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna move up a little bit. I think that was about 25 feet. I lost track. But yeah, we're gonna do that shit. I need 2 d20s. Where's my other d20? There we go. There we
It's
go.
right there.
Shush. Okay. Math. The trident is a 16. The dagger is a 9.
Dagger hits. No, sorry, other way around. Trident hits.
Okay.
Sorry.
Scratch that. Reverse it.
I was like,
Do the Willy Wonka.
excuse?
Beep, beep, beep.
All right. So 1d6 plus 2 for the damage.
The damage.
7 damage.
Damage.
7 damage, you said?
7 damage.
Okay.
On this dude right
Yep.
here.
Okay. Anything else?
I used my bonus action to throw the dagger. I used my action to throw the trident, and I did my full movement. So no.
All right. So, I'm gonna go ahead and so it's the guard's turn. So,
Oh, I should have used my d6. Dang it.
so this guard is gonna go and move right here. Maybe. Nope. Let me do it. Nope.
Make sure you
Fuck.
have the hand thingy clicked, otherwise you can't move stuff. You have that
There
mouth
we go.
open.
Whoa. Hello.
That someone got the zoomies.
And so he's gonna attack Ravioli.
Rose is home, so
Damn.
Nova Scotia's excited.
All right. Does a 8 hit you?
No.
All right. What about that'll probably hit you. Does a 21 hit you?
You, of course.
All right. All right. You take 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
So this guard pulled his short sword and just starts taking cuts at you.
I hate you.
All right, and then the next guard is also going to strike out against you because you're standing right there.
You, of course.
Does a 11 doesn't hit you?
No.
That is a 21 again. So, and then so you take another 4 points.
Okay.
So did
And
Ravioli
then
11 points of damage?
yeah, and then this guy is going to move up to Charlize. Oh, that's not that. Nope. Hello? Okay, well. That's fine.
Which one is moving towards me? The bottom one?
I got it. And he's just gonna go right here. And then he is going to strike out against you. 2 attacks. I'm assuming that a 6 doesn't hit.
Oh, I got a 16.
Okay, so yeah, so none of those hit, so he strikes out. We're gonna come up here to this guy. He's gonna go up to Bartricia.
Just have my
Maybe.
trident sticking out of his chest.
Yep. And so he's gonna try and hit you twice. Does an 11 hit you?
Nope.
Does a 16 hit you?
It meets it.
And you take 3 points of damage.
Could be worse.
All right, and then
It could.
this guy is
Could be
gonna
11.
come
As you know.
Could be 11.
right up here to Augustine, and he's going to take 2 hits. A 10 probably doesn't hit you, and that's less, so not good. And then this one is going to go up against Augustine because Augustine just wrecked his shit. That doesn't hit. That was cocked. Okay, that might hit. 17? So you take 3 points of damage.
What is he attacking me with?
He is attacking you with a short sword. All right, and that is it for all of those guys.
You said 2
Back to the
points
top of the order.
of damage?
Yeah, just 2 points. Back at the top of the order is Leon.
Question.
Answer.
So at the beginning of my turn, at the start of my
Mhm.
turn, I can move this 20-foot cube.
Mhm.
Could I, leaving the bottom left where it is on Josh,
Mhm.
rotate it to then get the other 2 guards back in it?
So rotate it as in like over
top
here.
right corner.
So like
Starts
here to
moving
here.
up.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Top right corner. Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow it.
So that way it gets all 3 of them again.
Yeah, so I just have to because Josh is already in it, but I have to re-roll the saves for the other 2.
No. So the original effect only lasts 1 turn.
Okay.
Now that's back to my turn. A new effect happens, and I need all 3 of them to roll dexterity saving throws.
Okay. 16.
Saves.
8. Or no, 10.
That fails.
And 17. So Josh saves. So what happens? Oh fuck. Where am I?
The one
So
who fails.
this guy saves, this guy fails, and this guy saves.
Okay. The fun part about this spell is bouquets of flowers appear all around, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of your next turn as the flowers spray water in their faces.
Okay. So this guy right here is blind.
What in the clown school buffoonery is
Oh
this?
yeah, I went to the Unearthed Arcana and I was like, if we're gonna do fuckery, I'm gonna do fuckery hard. And
What kind of fuckery is
Fuckery is
this?
this?
Okay.
so
We love Unearthed Arcana fuckery. That's all
So
that Bells is.
the other guard who is not blind,
Mhm.
I am going to cast, because that actually doesn't require me to use an action or bonus action. I want to
Mhm.
cast Vicious Mockery on the other one.
Of course you do.
So Wisdom saving throw for that one.
Yeah, fail.
Fail? Cool. It's going to take
5 on the dice.
1d4 damage, which is 4 damage, and also that one has disadvantage on their attacks. So both of them now have disadvantage on their attacks against Ravioli.
Okay.
Thanks, God.
And I'm going to move just a little closer. Just a little. I don't want to be in range or stuff, but a little
So,
closer.
Vinny, they both have disadvantage or just him?
So one's blinded, so I would
Okay.
assume that means disadvantage
Yeah,
on attack.
definitely.
And then the other one has disadvantage for the next attack roll, the one next attack roll it takes
Okay.
from Vicious Mockery.
Charlize.
I got distracted. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm going to do I'm having to flip between a bunch of tabs since I just have the one screen. Sorry.
You're okay.
Ravioli, how is your
Yoga.
health?
Sorry, I got distracted because the Google Meet said yoga, not you good. I
Ravioli,
have
how's your health?
17.
Okay, thank you.
That's not too bad.
Let me check a distance. Okay. Charlize is going to cast Guiding Bolt on
Up the butt.
Guiding Bolt up the butt, yes. On this one that's by Ravioli.
Okay.
That is I've never done Guiding Bolt before. That is going to be that's a
It's
D20 plus 5. Where's my dice? There it is. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Fantastic. Okay. So
What
that
level did you cast for that?
First level.
So 46.
Yeah.
Why do I just know
How
that
many?
off the fucking top of my... It's 46.
That's a little terrifying that you know that off the top of your head.
Nerd.
Fair.
Okay, that's 13 points of damage.
He's dead.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt. Jesus.
And then I am going to bonus action healing word Ravioli.
So you can't do
love
both of those
you.
spells at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah, Echo,
Damn.
the way that
That's right. I got it mixed up. I
yeah.
know how
Oh,
to
you're
do that.
good. You're good.
Yeah. You could do a full action cantrip if you had done Healing Word as a bonus action, but
All right. Next is Josh, who I'm gonna roll for again. Is he still charmed?
Nope.
No.
That's the
Okay,
one
so
turn.
he is going to go over. Well, let's see, how far can we go? Yeah, so he's gonna go up to Charlize just because they are the closest. And
Wait, you didn't even let me move or nothing.
oh, do you want to?
I got distracted by the fact that I couldn't do the other. This purple one that's next to me, if I move, do they get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, they do.
Okay, then never mind. I don't feel like taking an opportunity attack right now.
Okay, so Josh is gonna come up to here, and he gets. So he pulls out his longsword. Fucking Evan's not gonna hit you.
Absolutely not.
That's a natural 20, though. And he is going to two-hand it, which is
Good question.
6 plus 3. So he does 9 points of damage. He rolled really low. 9 points of damage.
I want to type that in the chat. Echo's doing.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to, as my reaction to that, do a Hellish Rebuke,
Mhm.
which is a Dex save of 13. There's some in the fridge still if you want.
he fails.
Fantastic. So that is going to be 2d10 fire damage. That's
No,
13
good
fire
shit.
damage. What?
Okay. And then you took 9 damage.
Yeah, I got that.
All right, so that is his turn. Ravioli.
Okay, so which guy is not dead?
Oh, I'm sorry. This guy I'm pretty sure is dead, so I'll go ahead and take him out.
And
Yeah,
isn't
that's
one of
the
the guys next to Yoli dead because I got him with my guiding bolt?
You are right. That guy that I just erased is not dead.
This one right here is the one that I got rid of with the guiding bolt.
Yeah. Yeah. So he is gone.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the one that is here.
Okay.
Where? Come on. Oh my god, it's a net 20.
All right. So what you're gonna do is you're
26.
gonna. Okay, perfect. So that definitely hits. So you'll do your dice times 2, or you can roll double as many, and then just add the modifier once.
Okay. It's a 4 plus 4, it's an 8.
And then did you add your extra damage after?
Yeah. I've got a 3 and a 1, and then I add a 4. A 4.
Perfect. Which is 2. He is unconscious and dead.
And
We love a good unconscious dead person.
He's not just mostly dead, he's all dead, actually. In fact.
oh right. So I'm gonna move here just so that I don't get killed.
Okay. Anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
All right, Augustine.
Okay, I am going to. You know, I'll let Basara deal with this motherfucker. I'm gonna take on this bitch.
Okay.
I am going to attack with my battle axe.
Don't forget that you and Basara still have the emboldening bond.
Thank you.
Mint said take on, and my brain immediately went.
That is a 22 to hit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Eviscerate him.
Cool. That is 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And
They'll be done in a hit or
Actually, he's dead.
okay,
He's
cool.
dead.
Cool.
Yeah.
I actually am going to use my bonus action
Mhm.
to do an unarmed strike on
Okay.
the other guy.
Okay. Go for it.
Do you have knives, Wellington?
No.
That is a
It's okay.
dirty 20.
I also have a knife, best friend.
Okay, no matter what you do, he is dead because he has 2 hit points left.
Yay.
For my amusement, that is 6.
Yeah. Dead. Alright, anything else?
Rose holds up the knife block and goes, "You want a whole block of knives?"
Where is Joshua? He's down next to
The
He's-
blue square on the bottom left.
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay, I'm going to
You too.
right over here. No, I don't want to delete my thing. Get out of my way.
Okay.
Right there.
Perfect. Alright. Anything else, babe?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Basara.
So, what's this over here?
Oh, that is. I just can't delete it because it's
Okay.
stacked. But that's where Josh was.
Got it. So we just have to worry about this guy and this guy.
And the blue gang.
Has anybody hit this guy?
I have.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay. So we have to worry about this guy.
You could come deal with the dudes that's messing with me because, you know, I'm a magic user and they don't like magic users. Just saying.
I can do that, and then the closer I get to you, I can get that that effect again, right?
Sneak attack.
Okay. Can I? Is there like a set distance I have to move, or can I just?
So
You
you are too far away right now to
You're-
be able to get around them.
Yeah.
But you could
Yeah, you're
start.
speeding
You could
30
get
feet.
here. You could get here. You could throw your dagger here,
Wait,
and
okay,
then
I don't see anything updated on
oh,
the screen.
sorry. So you can move like up here, throw your
Mhm.
dagger here, and still get sneak attack because Augustine and Charlize are right here.
You could also use your bonus action to dash.
True.
And then you could get up on him.
And then I can just do like an unarmed or something.
You can throw your dagger again.
Yeah.
And you can add a D4 to that attack roll.
Okay, I'll go ahead and throw my dagger again.
Dagger.
Yes.
So that's going to be your 20 plus a 2 plus a 1 plus a 4. So 20 plus 7. If you roll a D4. Whatever your D4 is. I'm sorry,
Oh, okay.
I forgot.
Alright. I rolled the D3 plus the what?
D20.
D3.
plus-
I think do you mean you got 3 when you rolled a d4?
Yeah, I got 3 from a D4. Wait, no, from a D6. What am I doing?
So you will be rolling sneak attack damage.
This one. Roll this one first.
He's rolling virtual dice.
Right.
I'm so confused. So am I doing like the D4 die?
Roll your D20 first as part of your
D20.
attack. Add
Okay.
plus 3 is what it sounded like, and then roll a D4 and add whatever that number is. on top.
Okay, alright, so D20 got me 13, 14, 15, 16, and then a
Yep.
D4.
And
You
then
hit.
the
Yeah, you don't
D4.
even need to roll the D4. You're good.
Okay, great.
Sweet.
Cool. Now, damage.
Sneak attack.
Oh,
Yeah, what does sneak attack do?
Yeah, his sneak attack damage is going to be 2d6.
Jesus Christ.
So roll 2d6s.
I would like to play a rogue, please.
Rogues, man.
Damn.
Does
that's
2d6 mean I have to roll a d6 twice, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 1 and 6. Wow, that's hilarious.
Okay, and then also your D4.
Oh, right. 2.
So 8 plus, and then what's your additional modifier?
For the sneak attack?
Mhm.
Or stealth, or
What's your dex modifier?
dex?
1.
So 9. It's 9 points of damage.
Combat is so
Yay, math. D&D is just a lot of math.
So much.
So
math.
much math. Ridiculous.
All right, so you have used your bonus action, your action, and your movement. Anything else?
No.
All right. So then it is my lone, or one of my guards left. Yeah, he's still alive. So he is actually going to attack Augustine now. That'll hit. It's 18 plus 2. Okay, so you take a short sword.
Okay, one of these days I'm gonna try to.
I'll let you know, babe.
It
So you
feels
take.
so good when it happens. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, it's very sexy.
God, you on top of the fucking Infernal War Machine.
That was. We'll talk about that later, but that was the best.
All right, so 4 points of damage on the first hit, and then a 14 doesn't hit you, right? Because you're 17. Okay, so he misses on the second, and that is his turn. And then the other one's gonna come up to Sir Bertricia, and misses on the first attack.
Yay.
And I believe a 14 misses as well, right?
Yep, that's correct.
That's it. Back to the top. It is Leon.
That
I
puppet
never took my
is
turn.
stacked.
Yeah, you completely skipped Mel.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's
Mel-
okay.
It was not on purpose.
No, I
Mel-
know.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't. I got confused for a second because I thought I was after Basara, but
You are.
oh, okay.
ahead.
So I have a point of clarification that I need before I attempt to do this thing. I have a attack feature called Corgi Bite. I want to know if that counts as a weapon attack or not. And I ask this because as a bonus action, I can have 2 weapon fighting. So I don't know if my Corgi Bite would count as 2 weapon fighting or if it's just actual, like, regular ass weapons.
It is
I
1
want to
p.m.
fight.
on the West Coast. Do it.
1 a.m. on the East Coast.
That's what I meant.
You said both things wrong.
D&D guys.
I love you so much.
Time zones. Yeah.
Put that
Okay,
in the
cool.
quotes, please. It's 1
Cool.
p.m. on the West Coast.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bite this asshole, get my
Alright.
trident back, and stab him with it two-handed.
Go forth.
Nice. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna use that D6. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. So for the bite attack, it's a 23. So that's a D4
Yep.
plus 2.
It's
I'm pretty sure this guy's AC is a 16.
a
And
13.
oh, it's a 13. Okay, well, 16 was the last thing that I remember hitting. And then for the other guy, for the second attack, I rolled a 19 total because I used my bardic inspiration because I wasn't sure there. So that's a D6 plus 2 and a D4 plus 2, so it's whatever this is plus 4. That is cocked. Okay, that's 5 plus 4 is 9 damage to that guy.
Dead.
Yay.
Yay. We love a good dead guy.
And then I will start running over to help my friends. Because that's what friends do.
Okay. Charlize. No, Leon.
I'm gonna dismiss my cube, and then I'm going to
Okay.
just run straight down. And I'm just gonna be like, is anybody hurt right now? Does anyone need healing?
Me. It's always me.
I'm gonna run straight down 60 feet, and I will use my bonus action healing word to give Ravioli a little bit of life, which is 3 plus 3, so 6 healing for you.
Thank you. I love you.
He's a lovable guy, you know?
All right, Charlize.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on Justin.
Toes the dead. Yep.
I do.
That is a DC 13 Wisdom.
Okay. He might succeed that actually. He does not. Nope, he fails.
Fantastic. Is he missing any hit points right now?
He is.
Fantastic. So he gets to take 1d12 instead of 1d8.
Okay.
That's 12 points of damage.
Oh boy.
That's necrotic
you-
damage.
Did you roll a 12 on that?
Yeah.
Damn.
That is 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that was okay, so that was a cantrip as my action. So technically I could cast Healing Word as my bonus action.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. So then let me see. Can I Healing Word myself?
Yes.
I'm going to bonus action Healing Word myself then. So 1d4. I don't know if I can pick up my d4. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get 7 points back. Fantastic.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna stay where I'm at because I don't feel like risking the opportunity attack because there's 2 of those fuckers there.
So Joshua is going to attack you now,
Sounds about right.
and an 11 does not hit.
Nope.
What about a 17?
It does, unfortunately.
Okay.
So glad I worded myself.
You are now going to take 6. Oh no, yeah. 9 points of damage again.
Okay. So I'm going to Hellish Rebuke him again.
Okay.
That is what is
And
that?
you save for that, right?
Yeah, it's a Dex 13.
He fails.
Fantastic. So that is 2d10. That's the wrong dice. That is, I can do math. 17 points of damage.
Okay. All right, he's starting to look rough.
Good.
Anything else? Actually, it's his turn. So he does not do anything else. Ravi.
So I can move what, 30 feet? Yeah.
Mhm.
So let me see, 30 feet here. All right. So about here.
About here-ish.
Yep. Can I throw my dagger from here? All right. So I'm gonna throw my dagger at this fucker here.
Okay. Go for it.
And my
Are you laughing
dagger
at that?
is. Oh shit. Come on. It's here. No, here. Oh, it's 16 hits.
Yes, it does.
Nice. So it's 7 points damage.
Alrighty. He looks fucking rough.
What is that
Nice.
face, Mel?
I just realized something. That's what that face was.
Okay.
That's it, I guess.
Alrighty. Augustine.
So used to just having keybind on Discord. Actually,
Mhm.
like stuff. God,
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. attacked and is looking fucked up?
The guy that's standing directly in front of you.
Cool. I will fuck him up even more.
All right, sounds good.
I still have the emboldening bonds thing. Oh.
Yeah, that lasts for like 10 minutes, I think. So we still have it.
One for me. That's I can do math. 13.
Yes, hits.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. 13 is D10. That is 8 points of damage.
He's dead.
And I think flurry of blows. Do I have to use that on the same person?
No.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use a key point to flurry of blows Joshua.
Good. Sounds good.
Is that your last one?
No.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. No, I have 3 and I've only used 1 so far.
Oh, I thought you used two.
I used
Okay.
a bonus action last time.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they
what it
didn't. They
was.
didn't put it in.
Right.
Okay. So first one is a. Oh wait, I have emboldening bonds. Oh fuck! This one's actually okay.
Can Leon say something as a free action?
Sure.
Augustine, flank him.
If you flank him, you get advantage.
Ooh. Cool. I will do that then.
I say as I'm running 60 feet and heaving still. Leon got exhaustion and a date with Gilmore. Leon's very up and down day.
Yeah, no kidding. God damn.
Poor Leon.
It's kind of a lot going on.
I mean,
I mean, but like Sean Gilmore, it evens out.
Sean Gilmore, though.
All right, that is much better.
Your Gilmore's tight.
I mean, yeah, a lot closer than yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Charlize got denied for you.
Yeah, because Sean is gay.
So that is a with advantage now. A 25 and a 27.
I don't know about that, babe. I
don't think it's gonna.
I don't think you hit.
There's that
Like,
spell
at all.
called Super Shield that just makes it impossible.
Yeah. He just
get,
like
like, a
holds up his middle
30.
finger and he's like, nah, bitch.
Actually, no, fuck you. Oh, shit. 4 points of damage for the first one, and 6 points of damage for the second one.
Okay. I can do math.
Are you sure?
He's looking pretty rough.
Okay.
All right, that is Sarah.
All right. I can quantify this. I want to use my breath weapon.
Okay.
So it says.
Fuck anybody else up, please.
Oh right, yeah. Can that hurt someone else?
What kind of dragonborn are
I
you?
don't know what kind of breath.
I'm a blue.
You can use your action to exhale destructive energy. Your draconic ancestry determines the size, shape, and damage type of the exhalation. When you use your breath weapon, each creature in the area of the exhalation must make a saving throw, the type of which is determined by your draconic ancestry. The DC
You
for the
are-
saving throw is 8 plus your con.
Okay. Echo.
Sorry.
It's okay. We don't need the whole spell. It's a line, so you don't have to kill everybody to kill the one person.
Yeah, so if you move to right here, you'll be able to have a straight shot and not hit anybody.
See, so, yeah.
So it's going to be
Yeah. 2d6.
the DC is going to be a 10 for that.
Fail.
What's the DC?
That is for the other person to roll to see if they save or fail against what you're doing. So you don't have to roll anything to see if you hit
Yeah.
them. They just have to see how much they are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was information that Ariel needed for Justin.
Joshua.
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 Don't you insult Mr. Salisbury.
You take 2d6 damage on a failed save.
All right,
Mr.
yeah,
J.
J.
Sal.
So you're gonna roll 2d6, Wellington.
Okay.
Mr. Barry.
Yeah. Two, four.
Salisbury.
So I got a total.
My father.
Do I add them together?
Yep.
Yes.
I got a total of 6.
You kill him.
Oh, I do. Okay, great.
Describe it to me.
So the electricity came out of my mouth, with all the rage of the piece of shit who won't give me the goddamn address to my babe's house.
Wait, so you're using your rage against Augustine on this dude?
Yes, I am.
I
But
guess.
that's what I talk about, channeling rage in a productive manner. In a productive
Yeah.
manner.
As a therapist,
You know, just so that you know to be careful. You know, toe the line. Toe the line. Okay, yeah, you did. It's just a reminder.
A reminder.
He wants his boothing.
All right, so we are no longer in initiative. Joshua is dead.
Oh,
I can't
shit.
believe nobody talked to him. I had a whole life story.
Nope.
I was waiting.
You guys, yeah, after I'll tell you what his motivation.
As a pure magic user, fuck him.
Yeah, as a magic user, fuck him.
I am gonna go check out that corpse though. See what that corpse do.
What?
For the sake of brevity, he's got nothing on him but teen angst.
Is he dead, or is he making death saves?
No, he's dead.
Okay.
He just got
'Cause
electrocuted.
I was gonna like lay hands on him for like 2 hit points, let him give his life story, and then just kill him.
Dude, did my
Ariel, you said
electricity
he's got
cook
nothing
him?
on him but teen angst, and Rose back here just quietly goes sane.
He's crispy now.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? For the sake of the story, you can revive him.
Cool. I would literally like boop him on the nose, heal him for 1 hit point,
All right.
hold my
Is that-
trident up to him, and be like, "You get 1 minute to explain yourself."
I'm going around
me
to the
that
rest of the
story.
guards and just like slowly
Oh my
inserting the
God.
rapier into the throats again.
Dude, why? Sure.
If you bring this fucker to Kima, you might get more stuff. Because remember, she said she wants to kill him.
Oh, that's fair. I forgot about that part.
Cool. I'm also gonna take out my battle axe and like hold it up to it and be like,
Yo.
explain simply,
Yep.
please.
Do we want to give him to Kima to explain? Kima might have more enjoyment.
Oh God.
Does Kima have the
No,
patience?
he explains himself, and then
No.
we bring it to Kima.
Kima would just kill him outright.
Yeah.
Kima will kick him down the stairs.
As she
So I will make this brief because it is pretty late. So he explains to you that he is a member of the guard and has been spreading information in order to distract the other guards and make it so he and a few cronies could attack mages without getting caught, and make it look as though the city wasn't taking, or that the city was having a mage problem, and he was the one obviously that was messaged to Laura, and you find out that this is because he was born a sorcerer but lost his arcane powers to the same disease that he has infected Alora with. He recovered on his own, but it was too late to keep his magic, and so he has since developed an antidote that would allow for one to keep their arcane abilities, but kept it to himself because if he couldn't get his powers back, why would anybody else? And he says, and quote, "Serves that snobby blonde bitch right for never working to avoid a mageocracy."
Wow.
Oh, Lady Kima's going to love you.
Yep.
Oh, I know that we should bring him to Kima to let her kill him, but I'm so mad.
You can knock him out, have Patricia bring him back, and then kill him.
Yeah,
Can I just like
I could do
bonk him
that.
on the head?
yeah, you can
You
bonk him on the head.
absolutely can.
I've got like 14. I've got like 13 more hit points in my pool.
Pool.
Yeah.
Does
Oh,
he
I
have
also have a pool of hit points.
Does he have any identifying marks part of being part of this group, like a special symbol or anything like that?
Yeah, he's got the same button that everybody else had, but it's bigger.
I'm gonna take it.
All right.
Yeah, does
Bonk,
he-
go to
does he
mage
have
jail.
anything-
Something like that in my head.
Bonk, go to mage jail. Does he have
Bonk.
anything interesting on him? Or in his
Uh,
house?
Roll investigation check.
Can I investigate the guards?
Yes. You find 3 daggers, 60 golds, and 30 copper pieces.
I would like all of them. Can I have all of them?
Depends on your party.
I got a 10 investigation.
You don't find a whole lot. There's a lot of blood around this room right now, and there's, you are very pissed about the things that he was saying about your not buddy.
If I'm the one that's investigating it, why would it depend on the party?
That's just if you choose to share with them or not, it's your choice.
Yeah, whether or not you want to keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
We came back to save you.
Is anybody else investigating at all?
I am.
Okay, go. Anybody who is interested, roll an investigation check.
I have disadvantage.
Yeah, that was a 20 and then plus 3.
So you find that in the back of the room there's a cabinet, and underneath is an alchemical set, and you see in there that there are a lot of ingredients. You don't necessarily know all of them, but you get the sense that this is what he used to make the concoction that he put on the letter, which then, in theory, could be brought back to Gilmore and reverse engineered to make an antidote.
Okay. They're going to gather that up and then make their way back to where the majority of people are standing.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Okay. You find very much the same thing.
Okay.
I got a 3.
You are on Augustine's ass looking for that letter.
Hey,
He wants his boothing.
You're currently giving Augustine a pat down to find the letter.
That's all he cares about.
I just want to see Hannah again.
In like the inside of his like
All right,
not
so-
in his pants.
Augustine, Sir Blep, can one of you guys carry this shithole back to
I got
I
it.
can.
Tina's?
All right, so for the sake of brevity, the party splits off, and half of you take the alchemical stuff back to Gilmore. Everybody else returns back to Kima's tower, where she throws the motherfucker down the stairs.
As she
Oh.
should.
Yes.
I think that he should be thrown down the stairs, given 1 hit point, brought back up.
Yeah,
Down the
yeah,
stairs
yeah.
again.
I will literally do that until I expend all of my. Yeah.
And
I'll
you
help with
do,
that.
and Kima takes great enjoyment in it. Vinny.
Just one of the times that he is brought back and brought up, I'm gonna disguise self to look just like him, wearing that pin, and just give him a very mischievous smile before he's tossed down the stairs.
Excellent.
And I dismiss it.
Excellent.
Oh, that's
Just for his
Uh,
eyes. Just for his eyes, right before he goes back down.
Who
So-
went to Gilmore's with Charlize?
I'm gonna assume Leon.
Nope. I specifically went because I
Yeah,
wanted to do that to
Because
that
it seems like
motherfucker.
everybody went
Can we
to
all
keep.
go to Gilmore's real quick and drop
Sure.
the stuff off and then
Yeah.
do our
Yeah.
That is probably the
Absolutely.
more important task.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause
ground
Yeah.
was
round murdering
split in
people?
half, so I was like,
Yeah, that's fine. And then so by the time that Gilmore shows up in the Ivory Tower, you guys have done all that you can do to Joshua. And
Dun, dun, dun.
by this time, you guys a little bit more relaxed, still on edge just because the problem has not been fixed yet. But Gilmore makes his way up the Ivory Tower. He clearly has a key or a way in. And so he meets Kima halfway up the stairs. Kima just runs down, grabs it from him, doesn't get any instructions, doesn't get anything. and runs back up to her bedroom and gives the antidote to Alora. And you all wait with bated breath for about 15 minutes.
Oof.
Augustine, I'm assuming that you probably go into the room as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Standing in the background, just like a ball of nerves.
I keep going left and forth, right and forth, waiting for news. Please, news.
Absolutely.
Anyone.
Sir Bertuccia Luscious Evelina Poplopicus II will just like lightly pat Augustine on the arm, like, it's gonna be okay. They're there. It's gonna be okay.
Why are you the second? I just realized that.
Nobility. Listen, we didn't get into this because we didn't have time, but I'll explain it to you later.
Sure, I'm curious. I'm very curious.
So, Augustine, you and Kima in the room are just sitting there waiting. But slowly over time, over the course of about 15 minutes, you start to see some of the color return to Alora's cheeks. You start to see that her breathing evens out a little bit more and it's less ragged. And she opens her eyes and she looks at Kima first and she smiles. And she says, "Oh, my love, I believe you've done it." And then she looks over at Augustine and just smiles. She goes, "Hello, old friend."
Hello.
I just kind of tug on Augustine's sleeve, like, see, it's okay.
And then over the next little bit, she is one of those people that, despite being very tired and very weak, will get up and go and address everybody else very slowly. But Kima kind of like helps her, and as she stands up to greet everybody, she ruffles the top of Kima's head. And she just addresses you all, and she's like, "I cannot possibly thank you enough for all of the help that you have brought and all of the protection and safety you have brought this city from a terrible man under terrible circumstances. You are in my debt." Kima goes, "They are, except for..." She points at Sarah.
Is he even with us, or did he go to see Hannah? Like,
Yeah,
Pretty
that's a
sure
good
Sarah went
question.
to go see Hannah.
Yeah,
Went to go see
Buster, what
Hannah.
did you do?
He's just wondering if she's still not in the mood to be flirted with. I mean,
Are you gonna flirt with Kima in front of her wife?
I'm just saying, earlier she wasn't in the mood, and now she has her wife back. I don't know what their relationship status is, but she might.
What do you do? What do you do?
What- I look at, what's her name? Kima? I look at Kima. I look at Kima in the eyes.
Oh god.
Wait, I need to set the mood. Hold on. Yeah, here we
You need
go.
some like jazzy saxophone in the background, like.
Careless whisper.
Thank you. I was just
Thank
thinking
you.
Careless Whisper too.
I look at Kima in the eyes
Nope. Nope.
and say,
Make eye contact with the camera if you're
Yep.
gonna do this.
Yep.
Go all the way. There we go.
No.
Go big or go home.
I look her in the eyes and say, "Hey, yo, let me get them digits, bit."
She
Sarah
runs up
is
to you.
dead.
She grabs you by the front of your shirt, drags you to the top of the staircase, and kicks you down. You do not get any say in this matter. As DM, I say that she does this, and you roll down the stairs, and you are one-shotted unconscious.
Got it.
You land on top of what's his face's body,
The other guy.
Mr. Salisbury.
Actually, no, I take it back. Kima drags you over there. Allura kicks you down the stairs.
I like that.
Yeah,
I approve.
serves me right.
We won't bring him to the brunch.
He's
And
not
Allura
invited.
goes, "Respectfully, he is not invited, nor is he invited back to my house ever again."
Aw, I'm not invited to
And-
the cookout.
What time of day is it?
It's like evening.
Are we getting brunch tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Food! I want food! I'm hungry!
And that is where we will end tonight.
So
All
many
right.
charm back to life. Hold on.
Nope.
I'll
Nope.
bring him back. It'll be fine.
Out of spells.
It's
We're
fine.
all out of
Or
spells.
Charlize can
That's
do
fine.
it.
He's dead.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's fine. He'll be fine.
You're muted.
Oh, yeah,
Echo.
I've been talking and forgot I was muted.
I forgot I muted myself on my stream.
They're gonna get like a chuckle out of this that he got his ass kicked, but then make their way downstairs and heal him so that he's not unconscious.
Nice.
And tell him you're a dumbass. Go find the other one.
And the other one.
The other one being Hannah.
And on Bazaar's way out to find Hannah, Augustine is going to be like,
Yes.
you can still come to lunch.
All right.
all right, and
I don't
that
think he
is where
will,
we'll
though.
end tonight.
Thanks, Ariel.
Thank you, Ariel.
And thanks everybody
Ariel.
for hanging out on my channel. I'm gonna shoot you guys over to a different stream going on right now. So have a good time. Send some love. I'm really bad at coming up with raid messages, so just be nice and have fun. Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And also, thank you
Bonsoir.
everyone watching on my
Bonsoir.
YouTube.
Rose is waving.
Hi, Rose.
Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Rose, we appreciate you so much.
Yes, we do.